Hello, friends. Welcome. We are once again back in Transport Fever 2. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic Saturday afternoon. Or evening, depending on where you are. Yeah, good to see everybody. I cannot scroll up in the chat, unfortunately, because this binds my mouse to the window, and I don't know how to turn that off. But I do recognize a lot of you regulars in here. I saw Devilish Fun, I saw William, Josh, Rick, etc. Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Got the notification. Oh, I didn't ping in the Discord. Oh, no. Okay, Kurt's going to be upsetty spaghetti at me because I didn't ping. One moment, please. Yes, all right. Let's see. I can see some of chat. William, hope U of A wins this game to win the Sweet 16, or make the Sweet 16. I'll be happy. I have Arizona in the Final Four, so I hope so, too. I have them losing to UConn, though, and then UConn going to the title game. But, yeah, the March Madness, sorry if you're not American and you're not going to have any idea what we're talking about, but March Madness has been nuts so far this year. So far, it's been just complete bonkers chaos. Could you make Transport Fever game windowed instead of full screen? I mean, I probably could, but I'd have to restart it, and we're already here. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the ping, Devilish. Appreciate you. March has been madness. Yeah, I was laughing so hard. Again, if you're not American, you're not going to understand. I apologize. But there is a kind of a culture for the rest of you who are not in the U.S. There's kind of a culture around some of the more, I guess you could say, elite athletic departments that the smaller schools or the less prestigious ones don't matter in the tournament, and that the schools with more money, more prestige, or whatever should just be granted all these automatic bids into the championship tournament. And then so one of the commissioners of one of the conferences said basically that, and then in the first round so far of March Madness, the basketball tournament, his conference's schools have gone, what, 1-5 before today? So, yeah, you talk trash, you're going to get humbled. It was just so funny, because all these SEC schools just got absolutely embarrassed, except for one. I think it was Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee won. Yellow over Auburn. That was a nuts game, man. Hello from Macedonia. Good to see you. Yeah, the Pac-12. Oh, here we are playing the transport game. We're talking about college sports, but the Pac-12 in their last year of football actually being good, and then the last year of basketball actually being good. But what's funny is Washington State and Oregon State get to split all of those units, the revenue units from all the Pac-12 schools winning. So good for those guys. They've been through a lot. But yes, WM, good to see you. James, good to see you as well. Yeah, we're having a good time here. We got all sorts of planes and trains and automobiles and everything running all over the place. That was a good movie. But we got these things going all over the place here. Don't do that, runway incursions. But we double runway to all of our airports here. Well, both of them. And that seems to have helped things. And our other transport's looking pretty good. We do have these trains still doing all the lumber stuff. Now, the last thing we did before we were finished last stream was we put in high-speed rail with the Alstom Avelia Liberty train sets. And we do have somebody waiting. We just have to, wait for the train to actually get here so they can get on it. But we'll see. I mean, we're basically in the end game. It's 2051. There's no new stuff is going to get unlocked. It's just... there's nothing left for the game to tell us because, well, it's 20, 30 years in the future. So we're just going to kind of mess around, see what we can get ourselves into, and then put a bow on this playthrough, and then, well, probably not today start a new one, but next time we play this, we'll start a new map, try something different. Maybe play a different region, because this is the North American stuff. And here I am waiting for this train, and it's still not here. So I don't know, it's... just being slow, I guess. But we should see at some point, should see these trains come out of the tunnel here. I wonder... here it goes. Yeah. I thought there was going to be another one, but I guess they kind of got desynced a little bit. I had it set to where one would be here at the end in McKinney and one would be here in Costa Mesa at all times. This is still kind of a mess, but we did add... yeah, look at this awful, nasty hill here. Oh, that's so dangerous. But we do have the second entrance, so that seems to be going pretty well. Other things we were working on, the shipping, I don't know that there's really that much else we can do with this. It just kind of has to happen. We got the train coming up here. going to Hartford to deliver tools and come and get fuel rather. And then Orlando, the plane is flying all sorts of stuff in. And we've got the building materials and we've got tools. It's actually pretty nicely supplied, so that should start growing. Of course, we have the airport. These guys doing all their stuff. Yep, very good. So what we have not done, we've not tried making machines, because we have to have planks. We have to have whatever the... I don't even know what this is. Oh, steel. Okay. So that's going to demand, if we're going to make steel, well, we have to have a steelworks, first of all. Yep, iron and, almost said that, copper, no. Iron and coal to make steel. This is not RuneScape, that is not copper, that is iron ore. Have you watched, I'm assuming you mean The Man Who Built America? The name sounds familiar, but I have not. I'm assuming that's talking about, one of the railway barons of the 1800s. Would be my guess. Or is it supposed to be Men Who Built America? That would make more sense. Talking about a bunch of different dudes, the Industrial Revolution, etc. Yeah, okay, there you go. So we've got a sawmill. We've got 2 of those. We've got some coal mines. We got some iron ore mines. So, you know, we could actually set up some steel production up here. Then we'd have to have the steel go somewhere else. But now that we have airports, it's kind of a cheat code. Well, it's not really a cheat code because it's really expensive, but we might be able to figure something out here. Now we're going to check and see if there's any steel mill, not steel meal, set up anywhere else on the map. But I think that might be our ticket right there. Oh, okay, wow, okay, this is literally the easiest one possible right here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get all this figured out here. Multiple vehicles is very bad. Yes, I know. Where's my country roads? Yeah, let's upgrade all of these here. Get this situated. Yeah, we want the steel mill to take all of this stuff. I mean, this is it's good enough. We could maybe do a little bit more of a direct road. Yeah, I think that's probably a smart idea. Just to try and keep things a little bit... There we go. What kind of a... Okay. I guess we could live with this. Yeah, 70,000? I don't think so. No crazy terraforming happening here, just a normal road. Alright, we can live with that. Alright, so that of course means, you know the drill. At this point, we got to put in our truck stations. Which, now that we know they can be kind of far away, is, I guess, not really cheaty to do it this way. But, I don't know, I'm not going to feel bad about it. That's fine. Can I put this on the main road? That would be really funny. Oh, I totally can. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's minimize left turns. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. They're going to have to turn left anyway. But if I can get away with this, yeah, we'll put that there. Then this guy here, if we have everything routed off of this one road, or maybe it doesn't matter. It honestly probably doesn't matter that much. I need to stop putting my cup of water in the way of seeing what keys are which on the keyboard. Yeah, so that goes... Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't think we're really going to need to worry about it that much. No, what button did I push? I pushed that, okay. No, I want it to rotate, not raise up or down. That's not connected there. So I guess this is fine right here. They'll just come in like that. We'll get over ourselves. All right, new line. Bang, bang. We're going to call that Lakewood Steel Mill Corona Mine. Yeah, okay, all right. That they're going to be stupid. Let's call this Lakewood Steel Coal Supply. Supply. Cannot spell. What goes inside the slice? Wait, what? What slice? Or did I fall for bait? And that's iron supply. Alright, and then so the steel has to go somewhere. And I think the only place the steel can go to is a machines factory or a goods factory. Let's check and see. It looks like that is the case. So, we are closest to a machines factory, but there is also the goods factory here. We're not making plastic yet, though, because that has to be made from, I believe, oil, not crude oil, but it has to make that out of that. We do have the refinery here, so we could set up something like that, but for right now, I think... Do we have enough planks? We have so many planks. But I'd have to bring them all the way across here, and I think that might be kind of a pain in the butt. Huh. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Because who even wants machines? Costa Mesa wants machines. Oh, they want both. They want machines and goods. But the goods factory is actually right in town. So we probably want to actually set that up with yes. Exactly. You didn't say anything. I know. It's fine. Sometimes it's just like that. Is that going to be a stupid looking road? No. All right. I just want to connect these things. That's fine. We'll get this popped in like so. We can upgrade the road. And upgrade this one as well. Can I not upgrade this? No, I can't. Alright, and then that's going to want, coming out of here... Yeah, let's just make that go like so. Oh, that's a stupid road. Do we care, though? Oh, it's not that stupid of a road. That's probably fine. So now we have... This can go here, 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 here. All the way around, and then we have to make plastic. But that's not going to be that big of a deal. That can go from there to... Don't have a thing here. This honestly probably should be a train. But... Why make a train when you can just have a bunch of trucks, right? We can mess with stuff. See what we can get ourselves into. Alright, so that's going to be... Nope, wrong button again. Nope, wrong button again. I promise I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. We'll put that there. Now we can have, finally, new line that I already have Liquid West going into here. This is going to be Costa Mesa. Not Steak. Steel Supply. And then all we have to do at some point is just assign vehicles to this. A peanut roundabout? Oh, I don't even want to think about how terrible that would be in here. What's the closest road depot? Alright. Oh, yeah, the electric trucks. There you go. So this can carry everything. That's 62 miles an hour, 62. Okay, Cascadia, we'll do that. Let's just go ahead and buy 10 of these things. And then I'm going to set one of them on the... oh, I have to remember which one's which now. Liquid steel coal supply, liquid steel iron supply. And then one on liquid steel... oh, no, that's going to be Costa Mesa. That's right. Costa Mesa steel supply. We'll just set on the one for now, and then we'll put the rest of them on there in a minute. Because now we still have to figure out goods factory. Where's the closest truck station? There is no truck station for Costa Mesa, it seems. Alright, so now we have to build one of those. Oh, there's no way it's just that easy. Alright, is it going to let me... not going to let me three-way here, huh? Alright. That's fine. Truck station it is. Who needs goods? They need the goods here-ish. Okay. Am I going to get away with doing this? I guess I should probably put it here. Maybe a little closer. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, there's a road depot right here. Oops. That's fine. Here. Nope, I didn't hit new line. Here to here. So that's going to be Costa Mesa goods supply. Alright, so that's good. Ha, get it? It's good because it's a goods supply. Yeah, I'll be here all week. 2 trucks for that. We'll let that get underway a little bit, and then we'll send another one. Hopefully that doesn't end up being too chaotic right here. I guess we can wait and see. But that's going to go here, and then we have to send the other trucks in, and then we have to do the plastic. That's going to be a little irritating, but we'll get it done. Send that off. All right, so they're going to be running empty for a while, but we did have to get that started here. All right, road depot. So the first one we did was we're going to call coal. We're going to do iron. They'll separate themselves eventually if the circulation wasn't entirely correct. See, I always forget what I named these things, and that ends up being a huge problem. But each of these, we probably want to have... Honestly, maybe just the 2 trucks would be fine. Oh, they're already making steel. Nice. We just have to actually take it over there now. Yeah, 2 trucks for this, 2 trucks for this, probably more than enough. But the steel actually going out is going to probably need to be a separate deal here. I probably should have just built another road depot, because these guys are way out here. Well, that's fine. Missed the start, thanks YouTube alerts. Well, you didn't miss that much. Just setting up a very poorly designed truck transport for all the steel going over here to make goods in Costa Mesa. And now we have to make plastic, which means we have to have the crude oil come down here to the refinery. But fortunately, we have plenty. And I do mean plenty of crude oil up here. Vehicles space themselves out automatically. Really? Well, if that's the case, steel supply it is. Thanks a lot, Georgia Smoke Eater. I'm assuming it's a Georgia, or GA being something else. Let me know. But let's go ahead and get the rest of this. We have so much crude oil up here. Is it enough to be... Oh, it's almost enough to be losing it. So let's make a couple more platforms here and then put a another one of those storage things. Because this will... Oh, no, it's already basically completely... Okay. Well, we're going to have... We have enough, I think, to go up here to the refinery. Is this a medium? Yes, it is. That's going to be a busy enough road. We probably could make this a large road in between here. Yeah, let's do that. So we want those trucks to go the higher speed. Okay, and then this... Oh, yeah, we got rid of this road because the train was going here. But we can fix that. I think, hopefully. Yes. I can raise this. Make a little bridge here. I just want it to go over the train tracks. Okay, now where is the end? There we go. See, it doesn't seem to want to really let me do exactly what I want to do here. I just want it to be a little bit straighter without having another pillar on the train tracks. Not that the train really cares. Bridge pillar collision. Well, don't put a bridge pillar there, you idiot. Alright. There, that's the end. Oh, that's ghastly. We can't do that. Let's, at least bring this down. Why did it do that? Okay, that looks stupid. I gotta remember that this game doesn't really, What in the world is this thing trying to do here? No. That's, no. Skrymer, good to see you. Alright, so forgive my curiosity, Georgia Smoke Eater. Is that because you smoke meats? Or is there some other kind of... Get these stupid things out of here. Oh, I got different roads. Okay, cement bridges. Hold on. This has a road speed limit of 199 miles per hour? Excuse me? What kind of vehicle do we have that can go that fast? I got Dale Earnhardt in here or what? Oh, it might be trying to go around the catenary pole. Riveting gameplay. Yep, that's me. Only the finest garbage gameplay possible. You guys know what's up. All right, let's Ooh, I like the truss bridges. Those are always nice. That's regular stone. That's no bridge. Cable stayed bridges. No. We can do a little iron bridge. Except that doesn't want to. There we go. Can also run the road to where you want it, then raise the middle to... Okay. Well, I'm trying to cross the high-speed rail without making a grade crossing. Is the issue I'm having right now. Yeah, that and this wants to continuously go up for some reason. I guess I probably am doing it wrong, I know. But we're oh, the goods factory closes in 700 days. We got to get that thing going. That was the whole idea, I thought. All right. So that okay, I mean that's yeah, it's there. It's fine. So that is not the worst thing I've ever made. It's definitely not the best, but it's also not the worst. And now we have a road here. We got to get... I guess I could slow this down from turbo speed, honestly. No retired firefighter. Okay, cool. I had never heard that. Thanks for letting me know. Doesn't sound very fun to inhale smoke, though, but I know you probably have all sorts of stories about all sorts of that stuff. Does it work? If yes, it's just fine. I got you. Okay, so Memphis Oil Refinery. We need to put in a station here. It would have been so nice if I could have put that on the main road, but I guess that's not meant to be. We'll come up here. Gotta upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade the road first. Medium. There we go. It's already upgraded. This is already a large, so we don't want to change that. and then multiple of you come in the chat and say that, yeah. If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid, but it is still kind of dumb. So let's get ourselves a line from... I guess we could just go straight from the refinery, or not the refinery, the oil well, because this is already the exchange for all the dock stuff. Come in from there, all the way down to here. Oh, we'll call this... is this... Oh, I wish I could mouse over this and still see what that... No, I'm trying to navigate the map, not type in the thing. We'll just call this Memphis Refinery Crude Supply. So that's going to have a vehicle going on there. We've got a road depot right here. We got a tank truck Cascadia. Give them 3 of those. Well, now that I know they automatically space out, I mean, I guess we could watch them do it, but that's going to save so much time. Memphis Refinery Crude Supply, not Clued Supply. This is going to need to get upgraded road as well. That's going to go straight there. You know what? We're going to do a little bit of road realignment. Yeah, because that's not going to be great. If they have to make that left turn and then immediately right turn, they can just go straight through the intersection. And then I guess we can still keep that, or we could just get rid of it. I think we'll just get rid of it. And then we can smooth this out just a touch. Very nice. You know what comes in next. We got to put in a truck station. It would be so funny if I could just put this on the main road, but we know that's not how that works. How far can I go? I can go... Wow, I can go pretty much all the way here. We'll leave a little bit of space, though, so they can kind of space it out. Then that has to go from the plastic thingy, very technical term, to the goods factory. Do we need to make another... Oh, no, okay. Oh, did I not name... What's this line 1 that I didn't name? No stations have been at... Okay. Well, if there's no stations, then I guess that's not a problem. Line 2, we're going to call that... Not CPSTA. Costa Mesa Plastic Supply. Yeah, that's it's going to be a little bit of a long one here, but hey, it's a 4-lane road. Closest road depot is probably still this Memphis one. Plastic goes in what kind? I'm assuming it's just like a regular... I don't know why I clicked on that, expecting to know the answer to that. Let's check. Because I know the this guy can handle all cargo. That's probably fine. Let's say 5 of these trucks. Put that on Costa Mesa Plastic Supply. Okay. So I believe that now that's everything coming in here. Or should be everything. Let's give this a fighting chance. And put in a whole bunch of... oh, really? That's not gonna fit here, huh? Oh, that's fine. Gives us a little bit of extra space. That should... hopefully be adequate. We have steel being produced, or we did. Now it's okay, here it comes. Yep, they're taking it to the steel supply there. That's all working pretty well. Yeah, so now we just need the plastic to come in, and that's going to be waiting on guys coming in here to deliver the oil from the refinery. Okay, so we got a lot designated for the port. We knew that. I guess I could check and see who's going where. Or I could just build another platform entirely. That's probably the smart thing to do. Alright. Yep. So then I just have this other thing here. No, I want the line thing. That's what I wanted. It says Memphis crude port going here. Crude supply. I'm assuming that's on this guy. Shapes 2. What is that? Not familiar. Oh my god, are we still using these? Oh, those are hideously old. Okay, we gotta replace these guys. The tank trucks. See, I don't want to just automatically go to the giant 18-wheelers though. But the only other tank trucks we have available in the year 2057 are these little Japanese key cars. or we can get this guy, but that carries. How does this carry more if it's smaller? I don't know about that one, bud. All right, Cascadia as it is. That's fine. Yeah, I pushed some button I wasn't supposed to. I don't think this can produce any more than it already is. I'd be very, very curious to see if it even has the capability to. But it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like I got anybody coming up to get this. What are you on Memphis Crude? One of these... Oh, that's so old. little tiny trucks. You are going crude to the port. I guess I could just open the line and see who's refinery crude supply. Is there even anybody on that line, even remote? There's so many trucks going this way. Maybe we need to double this bridge. We got like what, 3 different lines crossing it. I don't see anybody purple. Why are they taking this side road? Why would you not turn here? Why would you turn and then turn again? Not how... Yeah, the vehicle turning around in this game is not very realistic. I will say that. Just a touch ridiculous here. All right, so we got to look at this Memphis refinery crude supply. I got 3 of these trucks. Is this one of them? No? No, it's not. Oh, it's still driving up here. That's probably what's happening. that is going to close if we don't have all the materials being delivered. Did I actually have this? Okay, I do have goods supply. Did I assign any vehicles to the goods supply? I should check that. Yes, I got 2 trucks. I shouldn't have any of these lines with no... Oh, no, that's the port bus. Never mind, we didn't care about that. Alright, so this is going to shut down because we don't have oil. Because we got it going refinery to the chemical plant. But these guys, aha! This one has 3. And now this other... What? Let's look at this mess. Hello, Battery Smooth. Distinguished friends. Look at you being all formal. Man, I sure hope this truck doesn't have that much lifter tick on a big diesel engine. Alright. I think we're probably fine. The horn also does not sound like that. I can promise you that. So I guess now we're just driving super slow through the town. And then turning down this side street for literally no reason. Oh, there's so many mods for this game. I just have not gotten into them. Yeah, it's going to be a huge pain if this closes because these things can't get here fast enough. It's so close. Oh, that's going to be such a disaster. All right, we gotta. Oh, I'm stupid. All right, we gotta pause and think about this because we spent all this time setting this up, and you know it's not going to be fast enough. So there is no oil delivered yet because there is no crude yet delivered to the refinery. This truck is food. This truck is 3 out of 36 barrels. This one's empty. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, is there an oil well anywhere around here that we can? Oh, it's probably too late for this, but this is still straight line. All right. I think we are gonna have to. We're gonna have to try something here. Hopefully I was muted for that. I had to have an enormous sneeze. Why is that $477,000? Okay. It was doing a lot of earth moving. Actually, I have 2 different horns on the car. Okay, yeah. C horn and the air horn. I got you. I don't know, man. If I was driving the truck and I had the chance to blow the air horn all the time, you better believe I'd do it. That's the little kid energy right there. It's like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean I don't use the big horn? It's like, oh, I'm using the big horn. I got the chance to do it. I'm going to do it. All right, so what's probably going to happen here is we're going to spend all this time setting this up, and it's going to be a colossal disaster because the thing's going to close on us. But, you know how it goes. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. I guess I could just go ahead and build a new... Oh, I didn't even name that line. Line 1, we're going to call that Memphis Refinery Crude Supply 2. Yeah, we'll put that here. Then they will get, let's say 3 Cascadias. Did I say Memphis? Yes. Because that, even if this can go fast enough, I don't know. You can actually get a ticket for that? Okay, yeah, I bet. That's why I don't drive a truck. Well, that's not the only reason. The normal horn and the weed horn? What are you talking about? That is a pretty funny image. So now I guess is a good time to ask, does the goods factory close if goods are en route to it? Because it's got the steel in stock. It just doesn't have the plastic. And this is what is going to take the longest time to do. I'm so used to 1 being the single time speed, but I guess in this game it does something different. The problem is these days are so short. Like, it's... Oh, that's going to be so annoying. That's going to be so annoying, because these trucks are already... Oh, these trucks are already making their way over here. They're so slow. Yeah, it's been 10 days since I unpaused. And, yeah, this isn't looking great, folks. Isn't looking great. This truck right here. Oh, it's got 11. Okay. I thought it only had 3. Oh my god, it's so slow. Why? If you click on the date, you can slow the time down. That seems like a cheat code. You can slow the time down, but the vehicles move the same speed? Wait, what in the world is this? Road vehicle 4. How old is this truck? Okay, that's not that old. But that was one of the, that was like one of the first vehicles I did that was replaced. Alright, if that's all I had to do, no, okay, no, that's still incredibly, it's gonna close. It's not gonna make it. The truck is here. That, okay, that oil is there. But the truck that's coming to pick it up for the refinery... what a pain. Oh my god, that's so irritating. Because this is going to close, and then the only other goods factory is on the complete other side of the map. Alright, are we sure I didn't just, like, completely screw myself here? Can I oh, closes in 0 seconds. Okay, well that's not good. I paused the date. Nope, it's gone. I am mad now. Okay, that was a huge waste of time. God. The only other one's up here. Well, now, this has absolutely no purpose, and all of these trucks are completely useless. All right. So what kind of garbage did I do here? Delete that. No, I can't delete it because there's vehicles on the line. Okay, well, how do I get the vehicles off the line? Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. All right. What a pain. All right, so that was Costa Mesa. All of this is just completely pointless now. So I want to just get rid of the whole line, but I can't because there's... Ah! Alright. That is absolutely infuriating. Alright, Costa Mesa goods. All these can get sold. Wasted our whole time here. We're only half an hour into this, and we already basically ruined it. That's great. Plastic supply. All that. Goodbye. Pointless. What did I call this? Well, I guess we have the, we got this refinery doing something. We can still make plastic, but I can't do anything with the plastic because it's got to go to the other side of the map. God, what a pain. Alright. Memphis. No, not the Memphis crude one. Oh, I spelled refinery wrong. That's good to know. Refinery crude supply. Goodbye. What did I call this one? Memphis plastic? I don't even know. Chemical plant. I'm sorry. Costa Mesa plastic supply. Okay. Nobody on that. Well, I guess I could just go for deleting lines since we've got nothing going on here. I don't know why I always open the wrong window for this. Yes. Refinery crude supply. Yep. All these Costa Mesa ones here. Goods supply. Plastic supply. Steel supply. That's all gone. So that's not being used. That's not being used. That's no longer being used. I guess we could leave all the infrastructure there in case it comes back. Knife set up deposit's always good. Man, I just... Like, it was already... I had so much steel in there already when it said it was going to close. And it... That's such a pain. My God, man. Now I can't do anything with this steel. What am I supposed to do with the steel? The only thing I can do with the steel is make goods, but now the goods are gone. So now I got all this crap I got to get rid of. Oh well. Alright, so that was pointless. Is there anything else we can do, or are we just going to have to be done with this? There's like quite literally nothing else we can accomplish here. So I'm already using all the wood. We got plenty of crude oil here. I don't know why we got crude oil here at the refinery that has to have the actual oil, not the crude oil. So why? Oh, okay, that's because the Hartford refineries are taking the crude from Memphis to go here. That's why. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to ship all this garbage up here. That would take way too long. Plank factory is already way out in the middle of nowhere. This is already up here way in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if there's really anything else to do, honestly. I mean, we have $1 billion. That should be enough for anybody, right? I can't send what's this even called? Machines. I can't make machines because I need the wood. Well, I guess I could do this steel there. But I got forests here, but I don't have a sawmill anywhere in this half of the map. Well, the sawmill is all the way over here, but this is already maxed out making the tools over here. Yeah, I don't have another... There's a sawmill way up here. That's not going to work. Way up here, way up... Why do I have so many sawmills on this side of the map? I don't need them. Up here. You talking about the Godzilla, Godzilla -1 or whatever? I haven't seen any of those. I heard it was very good, though. And it was being re-released in black and white, I think? Or are we talking about a completely different movie? I could not tell you. Very bad condition road vehicles on the man trucks. Do we really care? 91 years. No, do not use a 91-year-old farm truck. All right, is there any oh, I could give them the little tiny trucks. In series. Yeah, no, they still make those. Still sell those here. Gaz dump truck. Yeah, I hate how, like, late game there's basically no... There's no North American small anything. Eh. Oh, this will hold all the farm stuff. There we go. Little baby trucks, and then we'll clone them. Why not? Road vehicle 129. Do you think we have enough road vehicles? Alright, very bad. All these Cascadias just need to be replaced. That's fine. We don't need to replace it, but what else are we gonna do? Godzilla and Kong. Okay. I mean, I don't follow hardly any of that stuff ever at all. I just remember, like, my friends who are big into the Godzilla -1 would not stop talking about it. About how good it was, but I couldn't even tell you how long ago that was at this point. Multiple vehicles, very bad. Yes, I know, we're looking at it. Oh, the little buses for the airport shuttle that probably nobody's taken. Alright, passenger, we'll just replace those straight up. Orlando Goods Factory. Yeah, I don't want the goods factory there. That's on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, that's super wrong side. There's one right here. Why'd you... Okay. Coming to the end of the playthrough. Yeah, I mean, we're at the end. I was just going to try to do this other thing, and then we completely fouled that up, so... I'm just kind of milling around until you guys say you want me to do something else. -1 was awesome. Good to hear. I mean, that is what everybody told me it was. This shouldn't have any, it shouldn't have any crude in it, but I guess we can replace it anyway. Could build a train from one side to the other. I mean, we already kind of have the passenger train here. Oh, these are all very bad. Okay, we're not gonna spend our time doing that. I mean, if we check Costa Mesa, see where these people want to go. They're already going to Memphis. They're already going to McKinney. They want to go to Lakewood, but I don't have anything going there. I mean, I guess if we really wanted to, we could build a passenger train between them, but don't really know if that's necessary or not. Oh, for the goods. I mean, maybe. That's just so far away. Oh, it's such a pain. Because the plastic thing, and then, like, none of the refineries or the chemical plants, whatever this game calls those things, are on the complete opposite side of it. That just really, really pissed me off on this shutdown. It's such a pain. All right, I guess if we really want to, we can make a little passenger train between Lakewood and Costa Mesa, but not a high speed. Regular old, whatever you want to call it. I gotta remember what buttons are where. Alright, that's gonna be fine there. Then we'll just have it go, well, I would go around the mountain here. Why not? Okay, that's not rotated correctly. There we go. No, there we don't go. That's not straight. There we go. Close enough. I guess we'll just do that little tiny thing there. Alright, standard tracks. No high speed for you. What's the maximum of this? 75? Okay, we can do 75. Yeah, so that'll work just fine. We don't have the... I'm sure somebody's made a mod to put the Thomas the Tank Engine stuff in this game. It would make way too much sense for that not to exist. 75. There we go. This, I'm sure, is going to end up being a tunnel to go through all this. Yeah, 1.9 million. Is it going to be slower than 75 at any point in time? No, it is not. We have the tunnel coming out here. Yeah, that's going to work out just fine. We'll just do that. I probably could have made the platform longer, but I don't think the demand is going to be that high anyway. Train depot. I'll put a train depot here. Nope, I pushed the wrong button again. There we go. Alright, so now we need a line between Lakewood and Costa Mesa. Alright, so we'll call that. I do kind of want to start over, though, so we might start a new map in a little bit here. Because it is kind of a solved problem. Alright, so we can do... passenger. Oh, this is literally the only passenger car we have is the definitely not an Amfleet car that we have to get. So it's not electrified, is it? Did I electrify the track? I did. Okay, well if it's electrified, we can just use the electric locomotives. So otherwise we have we got the Amtrak P42 that can go 99 miles an hour. AEM7 go 124. Oh, but the track speed's limited to 175 anyway, so who cares? HHP8, yeah, nobody liked those things. AEM-7s. Or the P42. Yeah, it'll only go 75 miles an hour anyway. What's the tractive effort? 62, almost 63,000 pounds. Yeah, okay. Put 2 of those guys. Can I flip this around? It's not going to let me flip it around, is it? All right. I guess I could just put one on either end, but that's not how they normally do that. All right, let's try that. See if we can get that to work here. That's going to go here. But I think it's going to have to go all the way to the end of the line. That is not what the horn sounds like on that locomotive. That is absolutely not what that sounds like. OBS is acting up again. Is it really? I didn't think it was. Oh, there's just a guy. There's another guy. Yeah, on my end it says it's got 6,000 kilobits. Oh, that is not the correct horn. Who did this? That's a crime against humanity. At least a crime against people who are obsessed with trains. There we go. Oh, the platform's not long enough. Oops. But there's nobody on the train anyway. Yeah, we might have to decrease the length of the train or increase the length of the platform, or we just might have to just ignore it and go do something else. Oh, underground. Now not underground. Yeah, because we have the 2 engines on the front. Yeah, it's got not quite enough. But there's nobody on the train. I thought they were going to want to take the train. It said there was demand. Oh, they also can't get to the station on this side. That's my fault. That's my fault. That is absolutely my fault. For not, for not setting this up correctly. Alright, bus stop. We'll put that there. Do I already have a bus in Costa Mesa? I'm pretty sure I did. So I think I just have to add it to the, that's a liquid Corona bus. I thought I had like a circulator. Bus, passenger, no, it's not going to let me filter that. Lakewood bus circulator. Yes. Which station? Mill Street, Main Street, Sunset Street. Okay. So here's what's going to happen is we're going to make a new street. Come down here. And then we're going to have... Oh. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Let's see how it is. I got to get rid of this. No. Then we'll just, yeah, just like that. That's fine. And then we'll just, I hope that's still connected here. Yes, it is. Alright. Bus circulator. Instead of Sunset Street... Oh, I didn't build a... Jeez. Yeah, we'll just pop that there. But there's nothing... Yeah, okay. So I can't... If that's going here, here, here... That bus stop is going to have to get relocated to here. I'm going to have to get rid of Sunset Street. Add that stop. And then... Why is it... What in the world is it trying to... Oh, that's a different bus. Okay. I'll have it stop there too. That works. So now they can actually take the bus to the train. Thank you for the live stream. Thank you for being here. Is it going to let me... Yes, it is. Okay. So that works. So now we should have, in theory, the ability for the train to pick somebody up there. I think the reason I didn't worry about that over here is because, yeah, it's like in a... it's in an area that can actually be served by a train. There we go. So now there's 2 people waiting. Train should be... Oh, so, okay, it's over here. I extended the platform 1 length here. So maybe they can all reach it here. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, here comes a bus. Gonna drop them off, but nobody's waiting. Nobody's waiting here, and nobody's on the train. But now there's people here. Okay, 2 people waiting, 3 people waiting. Yeah, just the train was just a little bit too soon for them to actually, you know, get on it. But now we have how many people? 63. Okay, good. They're going to use it. Nice. They could walk to the train station. And it has pretty good coverage of most of the town. And there's also bus stops. Alright. So I probably should extend this platform, but I'd have to redo... oh, Costa Mesa wants food now, huh? Okay, well, who's making food? And fuel? Okay, alright. Don't get greedy. Yeah, they'll flip that around real quick. How many are on the train? Not going to tell me. Huh? Oh, 91 out of 126. Okay, so that's actually useful. Very good. I think if I delete the track, is it going to stop the train? I don't think it should, because it can still get to its next station. But, just to be safe, I'm going to do this. I'm going to add two more. Oh, that doesn't have catenary. I guess I need to... No, I don't want that. Since the rest of the tracks have catenary, I might as well just add it. Oh, we can configure the station, though. We can do these lovely canopies here. That's always fun. One of those in, and then at the very end, put another one of those. Why not, all right? Josh, you were in here when I started streaming. Or you sent a message, at least. Oh, okay, no, that's not what you were saying. I get you. Kids are up, have fun. Hey, thanks for being here. Roy, too, if that was you saying goodbye, that you're not going to be able to hear it because you might have already left. Okay, so 91 people on the train. 24 people waiting to get on the train. Fix the track. I can't. No, I already fixed it on the other end. Oh, this is actually long enough. Okay, we're good. That's right, because I did that before. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. It's connected. Oh, never mind. Alright, I was getting salty. I was getting salty for no reason. The game was actually correct in telling me that I was stupid. And that can't reach full speed, but it's not going to be full speed coming out of the station anyway. Okay, we'll see you. Yeah, we're not going to be in this specific playthrough for too much longer. What do you mean there's no path? I reconnected it. Ding dongs. All right. Oh, I still have that set to all. All right. Yeah, it's connected, buddy. You better just go. What's up? I know you can reach Costa Mesa sightings. That shouldn't be what that says. I guess it is. I don't know what you want me to do. I guess I just had to redo it. Oh, setting a bookmark for when you watch it. Okay, I gotcha. Now there's nobody on the train. All right, now, that makes sense. There you go. Good job. Look at all these people waiting to get on the bus. Man. I guess we need to get more buses in here. Well, somebody's coming here. How many of these are going to get on the bus? Oh, it only holds 19. That's right. Well, another one will be around soon enough. What line is that? Liquid bus circulator. How many do I have on that? 3 buses? Alright, we can put 6. We can clone it. Yeah, we just need them to be able to, you know, actually get here. I clicked on the train station and it played the sound. But there's no... Okay, alright. That's just what it does. I like these little curved things here. So we should have the train come in here sooner rather than later. Got 26 waiting. We're going to see another bus drop more people off for the train. Yeah, here comes the train. How many do we have waiting? 29, 30, 33, 37, 39, 40, 42. That's probably going to be all that get on the train, honestly. It's not going to want to wait very long. Yeah, 43 out of 126. Okay. So at least that's being used. We got that going for us, which is nice. How many are waiting here? 66. All right. So I guess we can consider that to be a success. How many are waiting on the high speed? Okay. Not that many. Oh, okay. Well, you are most welcome. Most welcome. Not Scooby-Doo. Yeah. I don't know what else there is to do on this one, honestly. I mean, we could sit here for a couple hours and just finagle these tiny little problems to solve, but I think I've done everything I want to do on this map. So I kind of want to just start another one. I don't know what you guys think about that. Because I was planning on going until, I don't know, I was doing like 1 to 5, and then I had to push it back to 2 because I had to go out and do errands. So I don't have anything else to do the rest of the day except record tomorrow's Timberborn episode where hopefully we can do trains in that one too. But if you guys are up for it, I think we can do a new map. Try and get into some shenanigans. Let's see what's going on. Maybe a smaller one. Make the time not go by quite as quickly. Because we've essentially only played, what, 10 hours, maybe, on this map? We're already in 2065. That seems like pretty quick passage of time. And you kind of run through all of the stuff. And it stops being as interesting when you stop unlocking new technologies. So I kind of want to go on the workshop and get a bunch of stuff, but that I would have to probably stop and restart stream for that, and I don't think you guys want to sit here and wait for nothing. Oh, I just got a YouTube notification that I'm live. Thanks, YouTube. Shenanigans, yeah, I hear you. Now live on your channel, Transport Fever 2. Yes, thank you for letting me know. I had no idea, YouTube. All right, so it's going to autosave, so that's fine. Or I could just say save stream world end 3. And then just be done with that, and we'll go back out to the main menu. Set time slower. I'm planning on it. Not going to go back to campaign. Free game. So we did a temperate. We did a medium map size. We've not done dry. We've not done tropical. Oh, yeah, dry. And then it has these giant lakes in the middle. Okay. All right. Sure. I do kind of like the temperate style, though. Small is 4 towns, 32 industries. Seems a little bit more manageable. Map format 1 to 1. Is that just like scale of distances? Oh no, that's aspect ratio. Interesting. Okay. You just have nightmare mode with mountains everywhere, or no hills. Oh, I kind of like in the middle. Wasn't really that impressed with the ships, honestly. Forest. More forest, less forest. Click this like 18 times. That one's got a pretty sizable lake river kind of deal there. So I kind of want like a 4 corners type. Oh, wow, that's probably about as close as we're going to get. And there's mountains here. All right. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Already did USA. Oh, we get the Shinkansen if we do the Asia one. But it's probably, I mean, this guy, this first, I don't know what, Series 100 or whatever. These weren't very fast comparatively. Start year. Oh, we go Nightmare Horse and Buggy 1850. Difficulty. I am not going to play very hard. Town cargo needs up to... Well, you can do up to 6 cargo types? Yikes. Rarely density target... Industry density target... What does that mean? How far back in the years can you go? 1850s as far back as you can go. So that's like horse-drawn carriages in very early trains. Maybe. And maybe like sailing ships. Or early steamships. See, I want to know if the industry density target is medium versus very high. Does that mean that it's only going to spawn if there's a lot of density? Or if it... or does that mean it wants to... I don't even know how to articulate my thoughts. My brain doesn't work anymore. I guess this is fine. And we can do Asia, we can do Europe, we can do USA. What you guys say about cowboy, horse, and buggy yeehaw? Well, if you want to do that, then we need to do... oh, it's going to regenerate the map. We could do cowboy, horse, and buggy stuff, I guess. But now I got to... I got to regenerate maps till I find one I like. Google it. Oh, I guess I could. All right. I mean, you guys are the ones that watch this. If you want me to sit here for 5 minutes and look at Google, that's fine. Industry density target. Wow, it's a suggested search. Why is the top result is always Reddit? It's rarely good information. I assume the target is when opening... Oh, this isn't even a definitive answer. It's somebody guessing. Okay. Now here's a Steam community post. No, hey, no, you're fine. You guys are the ones that watch the video, watch the stream, so I wanted it to be stuff that you guys are interested in. It seems to be that it wants a whole lot of industries spawning in over time. Reddit was fine until they, you know, tried to appeal to the advertisers, and then everything had to get super moderated and stupid. Pies Land? What is Pies Land? Pray tell. Goes for after the start. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare getting into this town. Maybe let's not do that. But I do want the towns to be far enough apart. This might be okay. Might be fine. 4chan is a minefield. I would be very hesitant to go on that website because of what I know those people do on there. There's probably decent people on there. It's most famous for questionable stuff. Oh, I can poll you guys. Is there even a 3chan? Oh, am I going to dox somebody if I do the Alt-Tab thing? I don't know. Okay. I guess I can't do that. Can I run a poll from the mobile client watching the stream? Well, I know 4chan was like the sequel to 2chan, but I don't know anything about the 2chan website. Now, that's like old internet stuff. Okay, if I join my own live stream as a viewer in the chat, can I run a poll? No, I can do community moderation. I can create a clip. Oh no, I can't because I have to watch an ad on the account that I'm streaming. Oh, I forgot. I don't have premium on that account. All right. I can send super chat to myself. I can send an emoji of my face to the chat. Let me create polls. I have to moderator enable you, which I told Kurt I wasn't going to do because then I'd have to make him a moderator too. Let me create polls. Put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Add as moderator. VOD watchers, I am so sorry. Super chat to yourself, no, because YouTube takes 30%. So that would be me just writing Google a check. pretty much, and then having to pay tax on the money I spent on myself as income. That doesn't... why can I not run a poll from my own account onto my phone that I'm using to monitor chat for the game I'm streaming on my computer? YouTube. All right, Devilish Fun, do you promise to only do good and rightful things if I moderate you so you can make polls? I didn't say it was infinite money for you. That's true. I wouldn't abuse the polls. I didn't ask if you were going to abuse the polls, so now I think you want to abuse the polls. We are all getting banned. I'm not going to ban you guys. Oh boy, here we go. Money's a renewable resource? I mean, I guess. All right. Just so we can actually have something accomplished. Oh, there's multiple moderator tiers. Managing moderator can manage blocked words. I don't think I've blocked any words beyond what Google has. Change chat modes in live and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Or standard moderators can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Oh no. Oh no. That could get abused. Anyway. All right, Devilish, you can run a poll. I don't know if you can do it without reloading the page. But there's only the two levels it was telling me. All right, so we want to decide, are we using European, USA, or Asian vehicles? We used USA this past time. European ones, I guess, would just be European ones. I was trying to think of a specific example of something that might be cool to have in the European vehicle set, but I can't think of one. Asia is going to have the Shinkansen, a bunch of Japanese and Chinese stuff. I don't know who else was really a huge industrial power up until, I don't know, seems like now everybody is, like, modern times. Chat in 5 minutes. Helmo emoji, Helmo emoji, Helmo emoji. Yes. Asia vehicles in a desert. Yeah, that... okay. Oh, that's right, because we picked... I mean, there's deserts in Asia. There's a lot of desert in Asia. Gotta love a Shinkansen. Absolutely. But if we pick that, then I'm gonna want it to be like temperate mountains, because that's what Japan is. Most of it. China's got desert. China's got mountains. They got plains. China's like basically the same kind of climate as most of the US. It sent you to a mod FAQ. All right. That's probably about time to have mods anyway. But if Kurt comes in here, he's going to be very upset. European desert. I don't think there's a desert in continental Europe, is there? All right, so I guess the vehicle set's going to also then inform what kind of a map we have. European desert would be fun too. All right, so Devilish, you can run the poll. Did you guys behave while I was gone? I'm not singing to you. Oh, no, you didn't freeze. I told you could run the poll and I would be right back, and then I had to go use the bathroom. I didn't give you the silent treatment. I told you what was going to happen, and then I went and did it. Again, I'm sorry, VOD watchers. I'm not that sorry, but I am sorry. All right, so I guess... God, I wish I could scroll up in the chat on my computer. It'd be so much easier. You don't know... All right. Yes, I washed my hands. I always wash my hands. So, boy, what a riveting last, like, 10 minutes of stream this has been. Didn't hear the I'll be back part, did I? I hope I didn't mute the microphone before I said that. Doing the mod tutorial. Okay. So, you know what? I wonder if Russia in this game is considered Europe or Asia. Because most of its territory is in Asia. But in terms of, well, maybe not now, but in terms of economic connection, it was always Europe. It's like the Great Train Robbery where the driver looks at the train and goes, I can't drive this. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this was a very, very fruitless endeavor, but we have learned something, haven't we? All right. Do you want Europe? Do you want USA? Or do you want Asian vehicles? Just put it in the chat. There's only 17 of you. I don't think that's going to be too hard for me to manage looking at. And then I guess based on that, we'll decide what kind of environment we want to have. All right, 1 for Asia, 2 for Asia, 1 for Europe, 1 for Cowboys, which I'm assuming is supposed to be USA. But, oh, I saw a video on, I can't remember what platform it was, but I guess there's a, because you know how, like, people who are obsessed with Japanese culture, I guess, can be called weeaboos. There's a Japanese, like, subculture who's obsessed with the American Old West, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Just because that's not what you expect. Like, these guys are in there, they're speaking Japanese, but they have these, like, 6-shooter, like, replica guns, and they got the cowboy boots and the spurs and stuff on. It's like, this doesn't seem quite right. All right, 2 for Europe, 3 for Europe, 2 for Asia, 1 for Cowboys of indeterminate national origin. Like, let me log into my alt account and vote again. All right, so right now, I see 3 votes for Europe, 2 for Asia, 1 for ostensibly the U.S. Anybody else have any input before we move on? So I'm fine with whatever. We already did the full playthrough in U.S. I'm fine. Europe it is. 1 for, oh, the mod votes for Asia, but does the mod vote count for more than 1 vote? No, it does not. But yeah, it looks like Europe is winning. Two Cowboy votes. 2 Cowboy votes, 2 Asia votes, 3 Europe votes. So unless anybody else has anything to say in the next 5 seconds, I'm going to pick Europe. Which means we're going to have to change out of the desert map. European Cowboys. I mean, they had like ranchers and stuff in Europe. William voted 3 times for... Wait, hold on. Voter fraud. Europe desert. Oh, all right. Euro Cowboys. All right, so we're gonna do Europe, but now I will take it out of the dry one. So we have 4 cities. We've got industries. We'll do that. We'll do Europe. 1850. 2 for Europe desert. We didn't vote for the climate. Can you vote penguin? There's no penguin. I vote for everything. I mean, that's not how voting works, but okay. You do what you want. All right. Leave it dry, call it Greece. Is that really a desert, though? It's more of like a... oh, I should know what that biome is called. Wait, hold on. You can hold C to avoid automatic... Why don't they tell you this in the actual gameplay? Want to vote for the most charismatic candidate? That's never gone poorly. All right, now we're here. Europe. What kind of city names do we have? We got Prudhoe, Fleet. What the... How do you even pronounce this? Lechlade, and Watford. So this is very obviously British Isles type energy here. Greek climate's Mediterranean. Yeah, okay. So that's like a desert, but also not a desert. UK. Yeah, oh yeah, battery. There you go. All right. So actually, this I think there's a city in Canada. It's like Prudhoe Bay or whatever that's pronounced as. It's humid, but it's not like lush greenery humid like the American South in August, which is miserable. Okay, so Prudhoe wants tools, and they want... Oh, I can't remember what this is called. Machines. Tools and machines. Fleet wants tools and building materials. Oh, these people are going to be the pain in the butt. Watford wants combustible fuel in the year 1850. Yes. They want fuel and goods. They have a refinery right here, which is great. That's useful. Probably going to make good use of that. They want food and they want building materials. The building material factory is non-existent. Okay, so we're going to have to wait for that to grow. The American South is miserable all the time? No, it's not. Well, I guess that depends on where in the American South. That's where I live. And right now, it is a very pleasant 67 degrees Fahrenheit. It is a slightly cloudy Saturday afternoon, but there's pollen everywhere. The pollen is miserable. We should pause. Yes, we should. All right, but I am going to lower the date speed. Go to 1/4 times here. 81 freedom units. Wow. Yeah, time goes fast. Okay, so we've paused. I guess we're going to have to start somewhere. I don't see any factory for making building materials. But those come from quarries. You have to have... Oh, never mind. It's right here. Anybody else demanding building material? Okay, so these two guys on the left side want building materials. The building material factory is up here. But the quarry's close, so that's good. We know we can do that, but then we have to get the stuff over there. I guess we can worry about that at some point later. Unit should be in... All right, fine. 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 You want it Imperial? All right. Oh, no. The UK uses some of these. Oh, you guys have the confusing one where it's like split. You still use horsepower, but you would use long tons or kilograms. Kelvin? Can you even set temperature to Kelvin? I don't think you have temperature in this. Road usage is imperial. What a pain in the butt. I can't imagine. Kilonewtons, though. I know you're probably going to use kilonewtons. 400-mile-an-hour train in the 1800s. Yeah, good luck with that one. That's the Back to the Future train right there. Except, I guess that one only went 88 miles per hour for movie reasons. Wait, what? Vehicle lifetime text or 3D? What? What's a 3D notification for vehicle lifetime? Qubits. Okay. Speed units, kilometers per hour. All right, I'm just gonna get confused. That's what's gonna end up happening with this. That's fine. Did you throw the train from orbit? Can't blast off into the orbit in 1850 anyway. Okay. All right. So I have to have the oil well goes here. Yeah. Shut up. Oil well can go here to the refinery, and oh, you know what? This is actually nice to have the chemical plant right here. But that's got to go here, and then that has to go here, and then that has to go here. Nobody else has demanded fuel yet. Perfect. The units are confusing here too. Yes. Distance in miles and speed in kilometers per hour. Yes. Oh, God, what a pain. All right, so we don't have airplanes yet, obviously. We have ships. So I wonder if it would make sense. Ooh, I mean, I don't have the money to do ships yet, but I bet you, because this is right here, the construction materials plant is right here, we could have this shipped by boat. Shipped by ship, boat, ship, boat, boat, ship the boat on the ship, boat, ship. Down to here to fleet. And that would probably work out pretty well, actually. Where's the tool factory? Do we have a tool factory? I don't know that we do. I don't see a tool factory. Driving the wrong side of the road. Yes. All right, so I guess what we can set up first probably is going to need to be food. Oh, no, the food's all on the other side of the map. That's going to be too hard. Oh, I got a plank maker. I don't see... Oh, no, here it is. Never mind. What size map? This is a small size map. 1800s would be beavers. I wonder if anyone's made a mod where you can just have these giant beavers that you can put stuff on and float them down the river. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, so the problem I did for myself here is I made the map really small, so now I'm pretty much going to have to use all of it immediately from the get-go to supply any needs. Ironically, probably the easiest complete chain for us to be done with is going to be fuel in 1850. We're going to have truck stations and all that fun stuff. Technically, we could restart. I mean, we could, but after all that time... What, do you want me to restart? I wasn't planning on it. But as soon as I place the first thing down, you know we can't do that after I place something down. Oh, so literally all I have access to is streets and roads. Okay. Wait a second. This says 37 miles per hour, but I thought I had my units set to kilometers per hour. Yeah, what's up with that? All right, I'm changing it to kilometers. That's going to have to be long tons. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't hit apply. That's probably what the problem was. No, it still says miles per hour. What gives? Come on, man. Freedom units are just better. I mean, it depends. Yeah, nobody's watching this VOD. I can guarantee you no one's going to have the patience for this. All right. Truck stations it is. Can I... Oh, I hit the wrong thing. All right, so that goes there for the quarry. That I said I didn't need... Oh, I can't do this today. Oh, my brain is not functioning correctly. All right, that will go there. And that is the correct thing, right? Okay. Yep, that goes there. Then this has to have... How far away can I get? Wow, I can get pretty far away from this. Okay, so that's going to go from here to here. I'm going to go ahead and just make the executive decision to just make this completely its own thing here. There we go. Nice, clean road. And then this is going to need a new bridge on this side of the river. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just bring this in straight away. It's not going to let me do it, is it? So now it wants to be... There we go. Because I need to make sure I leave room for the boats to go through. Now, what kind of... Oh, literally this. Okay, that's it. I'm going to have to do an approach. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. That's going to go here. Raise it. Up like so. Yeah, we'll do that. And I don't want it to keep going up, so I guess I have to go down. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That will just go, yep, down like so. Oh, that is... that's ghastly. We're going to have to redo that. But I will go ahead and get this connected. I wonder if there's people who are like road purists who play this game. And they don't ever delete or build any roads. Alright, this is probably the wrong way to do this, but... Okay, that actually does look a lot better. Alright. So now I've got a station here, station here. I'm going to have another one all the way over here. Right, I guess I can be nice and have it go kind of close here. Nope, wrong button again. There we go. Rotate that. Now we need lines. Oh, it's so white. Okay, so this has to go from here to here. And that's going to be, I'll call it Watford Crude. That's not even a refinery, is it? No, that is a refinery. What are these things even called? That's a refinery. Oh my god. All right. Fuel refinery. All right, let's say crude refinery supply. We need a line going from here to here, which is going to be Watford fuel refinery supply, not supply. Further away pays more. I mean, it is, yeah, but it also takes longer when you have horses and buggies. Could all make it one line? You know what? Yeah, we could. Start here. Drop off, pick up, drop off. Then it has to drop off in the town. Yeah, you know what? You're pretty smart. Smarter than me, at least. Yeah, I'm going to have a station in town just so we can get ahead of this. I guess what we'll do is I'll just have... I'll just put this right... No, that's not close enough. So that's going to be in range of pretty much all of this, right? Yeah, we'll just do that. Get rid of those other buildings. And then you are exactly correct. We'll have a new line. It'll start here. Then it'll go here. And then it'll go here. Then it'll go here. And then it'll go here. All right, so Watford West. Oh my god. All right, we have to load only crude oil. We shouldn't be unloading anything at this stop. I wish I could just hit all for this. That would save so much time. Lower Watford, which is further up. Make that make sense. Should be using millimeters. All right, Lower Watford, we want to only load oil. So that's going to be... Clicking is hard. That one. And we want to only unload the crude. That's it. Well, shoot, if we do this, that's going to make so much more sense. Watford Halt, whatever that means, at the refinery only needs to load fuel. And then it only needs to unload the oil. And then Upper Watford needs to load nothing on this specific route, at least. This is efficient. I like this. And then it needs to only unload the fuel itself. Well, shoot, we do this, we can buy a whole bunch of horses and buggies and all that garbage. We can put a road depot right in town. Tram depot we might want to save room for, actually. But I will put a road depot right here. Let's look at our vehicles. Stagecoach or a European horse-drawn carriage. Hey, guess what? It carries all cargo. So, let's do... click on load or unload. It will select or deselect it. Really? Let's start with 5. Line 1. So I guess we can just call... Oh, this game is still paused. We can call this Watford... Not Fuel. Watford Fuel Logistics Chain. Not that I need to really worry about it. But now this whole thing will just go... Zoop, 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 zoop. all the way around. That is so smart. All right, European horse-drawn carriage. Heading out this way. Yes, we will sound the horn of the horse-drawn carriage. That I can't remember how to use the camera controls on. And now I already forgot which routing I was supposed to be using for this. Yes, okay. So they're not all spacing out. They're all in exactly at the same time. I guess they'll figure it out. Watford implies it's near London. Okay. Hope they use barrels in those carriages. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to see. And I can't get close enough. It's just kind of a thing on a carriage. The bridge is looking bridgy. It's March 15th. I should have said what day it was before they set out so we can track how long it takes for this perilous journey. Why does Watford imply it's near London? I'm guessing that's just based on the real world location of Watford. But we don't have a London, which is funny. Can I, here we go. And we just got these 5 guys going. It has now been 10 days since we started keeping track of time. And they haven't even gotten to the oil refinery, or the wells. See, this actually looks like something you'd see in the 1800s. Except for those derricks right there. Yeah, all these town names are real town names. Alright, so this carries 4 barrels. Okay, that's kind of spacing itself out. It's going to be a long journey at 18 kilometers per hour. But it's 1850. This could take quite some time. Yeah, this is a long, long road. Nice, undisturbed landscape, though. Feels faster than 12 miles an hour because I'm on 3 times speed. If we go real-time speed, that's closer to what 12 miles an hour actually is. He didn't stop at the 4-way. Uh-oh. Might hit somebody. The trip might be done by the year 1857. Yeah, it's been about 2 months in-game. We don't have to sit here watching this if you don't want to. I just think it's kind of fun. So right now we're doing the only complete supply chain that we can actually accomplish right now. With the fuel. Oh, 18 is more than 12, so it sounds faster. I mean, I guess. Yeah. This is pretty considerably far in a horse and buggy. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I think we probably, in hindsight, should have had a lot more than just 5 of these. I forgot how small the capacity was. Maybe by the time we, yeah, we're going to have to go up there. Maybe by the time we actually make a complete lap, we'll have access to faster stuff. Still make more? We could. I'm just gonna clone it. I'm just gonna have 10. That's fine. I hope they use a good quality barrel. I mean, I would assume. Hopefully. Alright, so we're going to pull in here to get our stuff dropped off. And then I think the next one is going to have to actually exchange it. Yes, we're going to have to swap to road vehicle 4 so they can actually pick something up. Yeah, they've got it picked up. Oh, is it really going to wait for there to be 4? I don't think it... No, okay. So now it's got an incomplete cargo because there wasn't enough waiting there. Now we got to go all the way, and that's a long journey too. It could be like another couple months. And keep in mind, we have the date speed at 1/4 times. That is, it's going to take a while. My dearest Agatha, the travels are long and the dysentery is real. So it's funnily enough, I keep seeing these things pop up all over the internet about what is it, somebody said something about like, oh, the European mind cannot comprehend this, and it's like a destination point-to-point route mapping of like somebody in the US driving 4 hours. Oh, they're only going slow up the hill because that's a hill, and they're horses and they're weak, they can't pull. Then somebody posted something about I don't know, like some American went on a trip to Britain, and they made like a 6-hour drive, and they're like, oh, this isn't anything at all. And then everyone on European internet was going nuts about why would you ever drive 6 hours. And then people in America are just like, yeah, I do that like every week. But it's just wild just how much we as Americans drive places and don't even think about it. Whereas somebody in Europe is just like, I'm not going to drive 4 hours. That's insane. But for me, driving 4 hours is something I've done, I don't know, 7 or 8 times this year just to do work stuff. We on the other half loved that post. Okay, so you know exactly which one I'm talking about. Because they have trains. Yeah, that's also true. But it's just the perception of what is and is not a long distance to travel is just so wildly different. Like when when I was in high school, it would take me 15 minutes to drive to school. If I walked, I could not walk to school and expect to actually get there the same day. I mean, I could, but it would be miserable. It would have taken me like 4 or 5 hours. Drove 17 hours one way to visit my parents. Yeah, I did, well, actually just this year, I do it pretty much every year. We drive to LA to go visit a family out there. And that one way, not including stops, is like 32 hours. We just do it. It's fine. Take a couple days, go see some stuff on the way. Stop at Buc-ee's a couple times. 100 miles is 1.75 hours. Depends on how fast you drive. Legally speaking, a half in Texas. It's serious though. Texas is really like that. Fly and get points. If I had the money and flying wasn't miserable, I would probably do it more. But we think about like, okay, so if there are 4 of us going, and you drive, that's 2,000 miles one way in a car that gets, on average, 20 miles a gallon. If you're good at driving, it gets 25, but people always want to go fast. So 4 people can split the cost of 2,000 miles worth of gas, and then of course you have to have a hotel for a couple nights. Or you can all get on an airplane and be miserable and pay $600, $700 a piece, and then when you get there, you still have to rent a car. All right, so now we're dropping off the oil to get refined into fuel, and there's not going to be any fuel for us to pick up here because they haven't refined it yet. So then we're going to switch to this guy, who's got the actual fuel in the buggy. Try to walk an hour a day. Walking is so good. Walking is so good for you. Obvious health benefits, like physically just staying active, walking places. It's great for your mental health too. Just get out in nature. If you have a place where you can just like walk in the woods or walk wherever. The community that I live near, the one that I work in when I'm not doing this, has a very nice like area, like a nature preserve you can walk in, and there's it's pretty walkable. And you can go walk in nature preserve, and there's like different what's the term? Like points of interest, like little boards and stuff with historical info. Every so often there's places to sit down, and it's in the woods. There's streams and lakes and all sorts of different stuff for you to do. It's nice. And when the weather's nice, it's not like super hot outside or super cold outside. Sometimes I'll just go out and go for a walk during lunchtime. It's nice. It helps you clear your head. But we're making money. We've got our fuel going all over the place. I think we can stop tracking these guys because we made a full circle here. But yeah, so Watford is now getting fuel, and now they need goods, but they're not going to get the goods because that is way over somewhere else. Yeah. That's the goods factories right here, and they need plastic and they need the steel. We can actually make the plastic here. Steel is... Okay, I guess steel's not going to be impossible to do. Pittsburgh to Vegas in a car with my wife and 3 kids. I was ready to run myself over. Okay, well, it depends on obviously, the people that you're with and what they want to do. But we enjoyed driving across country. Now, if you have young kids, I bet that's miserable. I have no idea how old your kids are. But in my family, everybody's grown. And it's just a nice time. We'll stop and see stuff. On the way out last time, we visited a town that has some historical significance to my dad's side of the family. And that was neat to see. Need some more carts on the line? We already have 10. Honestly, I think it's fine. Yeah, they're getting some stuff. 369. Okay, yeah. Long distance travel by car is probably awful for them. It's probably terrible. You want another 20? You want another 20 vehicles on the line? I always go the most roundabout way of doing this. 10. Alright. We'll clone the 10. We'll have 20. We'll have 20 of these carts to supply the fuel. I think that's going to be probably more than enough. Yeah, when we were young, well, we also just didn't have the time to drive when we were young because work situation was different. So we always flew everywhere. Well, look at this. Look at this. You talk about a caravan right here. No, but we would always fly everywhere when I was young. But that was when Delta was still flying L-1011s between Atlanta and LA. That was a great airplane. That was a whole lot of fun. And they served you actual food. And not just like a, hey, you can buy something if you want. And then you get shoved in like cattle, and then everybody's sick, and then so you're sick when you get off the plane. It's like, forget it. It's like, if I wanted to pay $700 to be miserable, not get fed, get sick, and still have to go get a car when we get to where we're going, well, I wouldn't do that. It's just asinine to me. But if you're in a situation where that actually makes sense, then obviously you can do that. I read 369 as Little John. The amount of carts should depend on how much oil is produced in the travel time. Okay, well, you're smarter than I am because I didn't even think about that. But they will... Oh, this is actually super filling up. We need to have more storage here. Let's improve this, shall we? Can I fit a large? Oh, almost. Paying $700 to be miserable sounds like my last relationship. Oof. Does this still not have enough storage? Wow. Okay. Well, when these carts space themselves out, I think we might be in a better spot here. I can also tell them to use both sides. You can, yes. I mean, I don't remember how to do any of this. Okay, so Watford West. Wait, no I can't. Because it's only the one... I mean, they're only picking up the one bit of goods here. They're going to drop off on this side no matter what. I think. Because this stage, the vehicle's empty, so it doesn't matter. This is the one we might have to look at doing some other scenario here. Can I fit a large one here? I can. We'll do that. But this is the one where we have... Oh, I don't know how to play this game. Yeah, it's dropping off here. I guess because this is all on the same line, I don't think we can... Wait, why do I have... Oh, I can use both. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was going to let me do that. So we might as well just turn that on for both of them. Alright, so let's see what happens here. This has the crude oil, or not, yeah, it does have the crude oil in it. So it should drop off here, and then it can pick up on this side if it wants to, but I don't think it's going to. No, it did. So I wonder if that's just because I have... Oh, is my thing doing that again? Going crazy with the frame rate of the exports? Ah, yes. The diesel engine noise when I click on the horse. Well, it is working. I just can't see anything because I guess it's not backed up yet. Alright, that's fine. This is not full, but we should go ahead and try to accommodate it anyway. Just get this set up for future purposes. That works. Watford itself, because I know this is going to be a problem later, so let's go ahead and just nip this in the bud. Get all of our platforms set up before these people build stuff in the way. Your axle breaks and a wolf approaches your wagon. What do you do? Die of dysentery. Normally. That's what happens with this. Oh yeah, because we got 4 platforms now, but we don't need to use all of them. We'll save those for other things, because I know we're going to have stuff coming in here. Alright, so fuel-wise, it's not at 28 because these are very slow and very ineffective vehicles, but they are in fact working. These will space themselves out over time. So now, if we want goods, that's going to be a huge pain. But these people want the bricks. Which, fortunately, are a very fast thing to do. Just make these here and here, but then we'd have to ship them. So why don't we just go ahead and redo this entire bit here. Just reroute this over this way. Do I want to come across upriver? I might as well. I mean, nothing is going to be traveling upriver this way, so that's fine. You don't have to be the fastest, just faster than your buddy. What kind of friend would you be if you let your friend get eaten by wolves? What is this? St. Albans Trail? I'm going to pretend like I know what that is, and that was a good reference. Yeah, that's kind of low. But hey, there's no boats coming up here because this is the edge of the map, so that's fine. Okay, what kind of a going through the forest here, huh? Yeah, that's gonna make so much more sense going this way. And then I'm just gonna get rid of this road entirely because it doesn't need to be here. Then we'll just get this connected here. Very good. And then we just need to have a truck station. Which I can probably see how close I can get for this. That is incredibly far away. There we go. You know what? I did it again because I need to put these here, but it's still too close. All right, so we'll. Wait, what? What did I manage to break this? Okay, it's gonna go away by itself. I think. Wait, what? How do I, Okay. I think what I need to do is just delete this whole thing. I must have hit the wrong deal. Alright, that should give me enough space. Just gonna go ahead and, yes, there we go. Alright, so that station there. Then we'll have one. I'm gonna have to have one to drop it off, unless it's literally just an unload stop. Oh, that's so devious. I can seriously go all the way over here and have it dropped off. Wow. Okay, so how about... Yeah, 'cause it's going to have to get dropped off for there, but I might want to actually ship it somewhere else. So maybe I'll just put a station in. That's fine. Because if I build the shipyard close enough, then it's not going to matter anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. I can do it the correct way. We'll play nice. We'll play by the rules. So for now, that will be fine. Short line. We'll call this not Watford Quarry Supply. Not supply. I don't know why I always do this. Come on. There we go. Do I dare build another road depot? I don't think it really matters. I will just get, let's say, yeah, why not? Oh, no, we don't have the money. We literally don't have the money. Because I got... I might actually go bankrupt with this. I did not think about having the consequences of having 20 different horse-drawn carriages. We're not going to be able to buy boats with this kind of thing. We'll buy 4 of these, and we'll pop them on the quarry supply. Just make that go. Are we at least supplying the fuel demand? I mean, I guess kind of. Yeah, we got to get some sort of boat thing going, but that's going to be so much money to do. Harbors are very expensive. I don't think we're ever going to have the huge ships on this. Yeah, because that's going to be... Yeah, if I connect... Oh, on that side of the road, it's going to work. Oh, we'll just have to move the road. That'll be fine. Small or large? Oh, I might as well just go ahead and build the large one. Terminals 1, 2, or 4? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Let's take a moment here, because we are very, very not moneying. Technical term. I think our upkeep cost on the vehicles could be crippling us. Maybe just a bit. Huh. Maybe we should get rid of some of these. That's a whole lot. Whole lot. I do have 20 on the same route. Yeah, we are hemorrhaging cash. Investments. I guess that's assets. Yep. Because we made roads. And then we had vehicles bought. Yep, maintenance on vehicles, maintenance of infrastructure. So I guess that's our road cost that we put down. Well, let's borrow some money. Because there's no limit on how much money we can borrow. Alright. Cargo harbor. Large. Why not? We'll just put this right here. Alright, and hopefully that's close enough where I don't need to worry about anything here. I guess we'll find out. Good. So that's in range. That works. Then all we need to do now is come down here to Fleet and have a road that comes down to the riverside here. Yeah, that works. We just have to put a cargo harbor. Defaulted to large. I did not know that was even an option, which is very nice. And that, of course, is not going to be close enough for the town, so we're going to have a multimodal thing. Infrastructure is too expensive? I mean, yeah, but what else are we going to do? Not really going to get away with not having infrastructure, are we? Alright, so that's going to go there. Truck station. How far away can I get here? Not very, huh? Oh, there's actually a grid overlaid. I didn't even notice that before. Can't afford the dirt for my roads. Yeah, I'm dirt poor. But Can put roads on not being your own? Yes, you can. I do know that. So I don't technically need a truck terminal here, I don't think, but I'm probably going to put one in anyway. Just so we can have access to that. I'll get rid of these houses here. Who needs that? I think that should be enough space for me to put the large... Oh, it's very close. Very close. We won't be able to upgrade the road, I don't think. Oh yeah, they're really not going to be happy about that, but that's fine. It's the 1800s. You can still get away with that then. Okay, so... oh, I should take this off at turbo speed. We're going to lose all our money before I buy any ships. We need to have a shipping line from here, Waterford, to Fleet. They do that weird crossover twice. For some reason. And then eventually if Fleet makes something that Waterford wants, then we can ship that up there. I really didn't know how bad do people roast you in the comments. It's not really that common. Unless some people... there was a period of time in one of the recent Timberborn playthroughs where people thought I was like manufacturing drama by just not doing something in the game. I legitimately did not notice that stuff was wrong. It just happens. But it is usually confined to a small number of people who produce a high volume of comments. I think there are some people who watch my videos who are way more intelligent than I am. And they seem to not understand that I just don't think the way they do. Oh, I need to have a road depot here. I guess I'll just pop that down here by the port. Then this needs... We still only have these carriages. We'll just have 2 of these. Go on this route. Dock transfer. Then we need to build a ship, and we need to have, well, at least one ship going between these 2 things here. Shipyard. I guess I probably should leave some space in case we want to have additional docks. I don't think that's going to be that big of an issue. Just pop that there. This has to be connected to a street. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I don't think it really cares that much. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it cares, but we'll put the road there anyway. Alright, so now let's take a look at our boats that we have access to. Okay, so it's looks like the same kind of deal here. So this is Wilhelm the First. Oh, this carries everything. It's faster. Okay. Capacity of 70. So this says cargo types all. Does that include people? Because this one also has the people next to it. Oh, but this one can't carry the bulk fluids that this one can. So I guess we'll just go ahead and buy, we'll buy 2 of these. And we'll send one of them. We'll send one of them now. I think we should see this start to actually produce. Yeah, now that everything's connected, we just have to wait for that to get, what's the term? I forgot. That's fine. Alright, so here's our boat. Little side wheeler here. So it's probably not actually going to have anything to take first go around, which is a huge bummer because that's going to be expensive to run. We've got these guys, yes, carrying quarry supplies to the quarry supply. This hasn't been shipping anything out because it hasn't had any in stock. So this guy's about to just, yep, about to just go. So I guess we'll wait. How did I miss Devilish sending me $4? Appreciate you, friend. Oh, there's actually fish and stuff in here. Hello there. Nothing to see here. Oh, it just automatically names these. Okay. You didn't see anything. Yeah, because it did that in that one campaign video. The when I was looking for the sheep. And I thought they had manually named it that, and that would have been funny. But I guess that's automatic. It's not quite as funny. All right. So why have they not made any bricks if this is all connected here? Hello, Paul. Good morning / evening. Hope everyone is doing well. We are, as far as I can tell, we're having a fun time. Started a new Transport Fever 2 in 1800s over in Europe. And we literally have horse and buggy and a couple ships. That's it. So I'm going to speed this up because this is incredibly slow. And we'll try to get something accomplished here. So we should, as soon as they drop off this quarry stuff, we should start to see bricks pile up. And then we should see those stacked up on the dock here. And it looks like we have, I think those are bricks. Yep. 1 unit of bricks. So I guess now we just have to wait for this boat to go underneath here. We can just follow the boat. It's always fun. Your guy standing at the back with the wheel. So yeah, as soon as this guy gets all the way to the end, then we'll send the other ship out. And they should, at that point, be on opposite sides of the route. And that should be nice. I guess we could send people, too, if we really felt like it, but I don't think the Waterford port is close enough to the town to actually have people on it. I do not think Dysentery is fun. That could be a fun stream game, though. Oregon Trail. I'm sure someone's made some sort of port of it for... You can probably play it in the browser. You might even be able to buy it on Steam, who knows. But the last Oregon Trail I played was... I want to say it could have been for, like, Windows 95. And of course, I played before that on an Apple IIe with the 5 1/4 floppy disk that was actually floppy. With the green lines on screen on the monitor there. Yeah, this game's fun. Timberborn is probably, I think, a little more fun. But I guess I just got saturated with it. Because I've played it for the past 2.5 years. Pretty much exclusively for making videos. But it is a good time. We're going to have a new series probably next Saturday with the water beavers, if you saw those. That mod is a whole lot of fun. Oregon Trail isn't a city builder, though, and that is what my my channel has become, I guess, boxed into doing on this platform. So if I ever did that, it would probably be on a Twitch type thing. If I ever get back into that, I'd like to. Just takes time to get everything set back up. Water beavers are really complicated. Intentionally, it's designed to be incredibly hard. So it doesn't have quite as much of the simplistic charm as the base game. But what it loses in that, it makes up for in spades with the just absurdity of how complex everything is. Yeah, Transport Fever 2 is vastly superior in live stream format than the campaign videos. That's why I was trying to figure out before I started doing the live streams about, hey, why do people not want to watch this? Like, everybody was asking you, do Transport Fever 2, do Transport Fever 2, it's such a great game. And then I put the videos out, nobody watches them. Like, all right. So I either got bamboozled or I'm doing it wrong, and it turns out I was just doing it wrong. So that is getting kind of close. I guess we can go ahead and get this out of here. So we have 19 bricks. ready to go. Oh, I don't want it to, I wish I could move this without having to not use the arrow keys. Yeah, I'm going to let this get actually into the port before I send this out. Because I want it to be evenly spaced. It probably doesn't matter, in all honesty. But it's fine. Gotta go. Thanks for being here, James. Appreciate you. And that's done. Alright, so now both those ships can be going, and we are once again in negative money. Because we haven't actually started making that much. Sending stuff on the ships. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic would be better live. I mean, probably. Long have you been streaming? In general, I started, believe it or not, the first streaming I ever did would have been 6 or 7 years ago. I tried streaming on Twitch playing GeoGuessr. Nobody ever watched it, so I just gave up on that. But in the serious context of actually, as this alias that I use, doing actual games, I started on Twitch in the summer of 2021. I think at that point I was only doing Ostrov videos on YouTube, and I had, I don't know, 500 subscribers. But I was on Twitch because a lot of my real life friends were doing streaming. That was like, I guess, the hobby of the summer for 2021. Might have been 5 or 6 of us were doing stuff, and I'm the only one that's still doing it. But I was doing Twitch. I played Persona 5 Royal for, I don't know, 90 hours on stream that summer. And then that stopped around September, October of 2021. And then that's when I got Timberborn, and I started making videos on that. And then after that, it just kind of slowly morphed into doing only YouTube. And then I pretty much stopped Twitch streaming in the fall of 2022. I did a couple. I might have tried once or twice in early 2023. But at that point, I was so busy doing YouTube and all my other stuff, like my real job. I guess technically now this is my real job, what I'm spending most of my time doing. But it was kind of an inexplicable thing how popular the Timberborn videos got out of absolutely nowhere. And then Ostrov Update 5 came out, or Alpha 5, in March of 2023. I think at that point, in March 2023, I might have only had like 4,000 subscribers. And then in the last year, it's more than doubled. But I didn't get partnered on YouTube until after I was already monetized on Twitch, I think. Because I was I got made a Twitch affiliate in maybe September of 2021. And then I made YouTube partner in like the end of September. And then I didn't get the actual monetization set up until October of that year. How many boats do we have? We have 2. Started watching Timberborn because of RCE. I don't know. I think when he started Timberborn, I don't think I have to go back and look, because I know I watched a bunch of his videos. But I think he might have been like the first quote-unquote big YouTuber to do it. I know now Biffa's doing it. City Planner Plays has done it. There's a couple other larger city builder-ish type channels that have done that stuff. So you found me about a year ago. Okay, so by the time you were watching me playing Timberborn, I had already pretty much developed an identity as the guy that plays Timberborn. Which is funny at the time, because I wanted to play Ostrov so much more than I wanted to play Timberborn. But the beavers just kind of took over everything. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know that you can really compare them fairly person to person, though, just because styles are so different. Like, Matt's videos are definitely more geared toward entertainment value rather than depicting, like, the actual honest gameplay experience, because he does so much editing. So he could be spending, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 hours playing something, but you get a 20-minute video out of it. Versus I just put all of it up. for better or for worse. Yeah, he's been doing... I think this current one that he's doing is, I don't know, the sixth or seventh one. But his first Timberborners, I want to say, was 2022, maybe? Alright, here's our first ship. Coming back to pick up some bricks. We only have 26 here, so we got to get the production up. But they, I think it has to have so much come out first before it can ramp production up more than it already does. Yeah, 211. Yeah, see, we're filling this up. I think we need to get more, actually moved over here. We just have these things not going fast enough. But I can't buy any more because we're already so far in debt. Alright, so now this has 28 out of... oh, it only has a capacity of 35. But I bet if there were more than 35 bricks, we'd probably just close the passenger compartment off and tell that to be bricks. Yeah, now there's 2 bricks here. Yeah, I think we're going to have more on this route. We're going to have more vehicles. Yeah, we only have the 4. I don't think that's enough. So let's oh, I don't have any money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait for all this brick trade to be done. Because that's going to get us some money, but we're deep in it right now. I think, honestly, I like RCE's videos more when they're like the Polybridge style stuff. Because that's like actual engineering. He always uses the video titles of engineering, blah, 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 and timber. You're not engineering anything in Timberborn. You place buildings down. But Polybridge is like actual math. And he does a really good job with those. Even if it is still mostly entertainment/comedy oriented. I don't know. He plays Polybridge a lot better than I do. Man, this is just so slow early game. 1853 because we're on our 1/4 speed. The dates. We got bricks backing up here. Okay, so this is actually going. We should start seeing a little bit of profit at some point soon. We just have so much maintenance to pay on these things that aren't generating that much money. But we are, for this quarter, I don't know why it splits the year up like this, where it's February through May. I thought it should be January, February, March, but anyway, whatever. Dear Agatha, please send funds. We are technically still in the black for this quarter. Oh, never mind. There it goes. But I don't think the game actually lets you lose. I think you just don't have money. We never built a headquarters last game. I never really thought to actually care enough to build one. I think you can upgrade it. Well, we can't build it right now because we don't have any money. He started doing the penguin? Oh, he did one a long time ago. I didn't know if he started a new series or not. Because I know Penguin Kingdom, they had an embargo on the full release of the game. That was the day that I uploaded that video on that Saturday. That was the embargo for that. But Matt's video was not the full version of the game. It was the old one, the Huddle Up one, which I thought was kind of funny. But he still put it out on the same day. I didn't watch the rest of those though. So when I first played the Penguin game, I had not ever played it. They just they'd been emailing me for a while to try to get me to do it, and it's just I get so many emails and Discord messages and everything. It's impossible for me to read or reply to all of them. So I just had seen that in there, and then somebody, I can't remember who it was, in the comments of one of the videos was suggesting I play the Penguin game that's like Timberborn. It's like, okay, I'll probably look at that. Yeah, and then I look at it like, yeah, these guys have been emailing me for like 6 months now. And I felt kind of bad. No, but I got in touch with them. They got me a key to the game, and then I put that out. So that was fun. I really want to do more games that are not just Timberborn, which is why we're doing this, and why we were doing Satisfactory in the Penguin game. And then when we tried Anno, but nobody liked those videos. Those are absolute bombs, which was really funny because that was a sponsored video. But yeah, I would really like to play some other stuff. Specifically so I don't get painted into a corner as only being able to do the beaver game, because then when people move on from that, then I'm toast. Then that's over. I'm not ever going to be able to do anything else. We got bricks coming in here. We got more bricks on here. That's 28. This should be... Yeah, it's approaching here. These ships are just so slow, man. Yeah, the penguin game is a lot easier the second time around. Just vastly, vastly easier. Did I increase the amount of vehicles on the quarry? No, I did not. Okay. I probably need to do that. I just don't have the money. But I'm pretty confident, eventually this will stabilize. What games would you want? See, that's the problem is I don't know. Because there's so many games in the city builder genre. And I got everybody and their mom like emails me at least once every couple days to try and get me to play these random games. And I look at some of them and I'm just like, okay, I don't really think this would be something people would be interested in. Some of them look really cool, but they also look really involved. And I'm like, okay, I don't really have the time to get into this and do it justice to actually make it worth my while or their while for me to go and make videos on it. But I think I just want it to be a thing where it's not... You know how like actors get typecast? And then it seems like they can only ever do specific types of roles? I would like to be able to do a bunch of different things and not just only be doomed to play the beavers forever. Wife liked that you said thank you to those who made suggestions or significant others. Yeah, that's exactly why I said it. I know you guys watch the videos. I want to make sure that she was appreciated. I think you can put the roads you build to not be owned by you. That way you shouldn't need to pay for the road maintenance. That would save you a lot of money. Oh, maybe that's why stuff isn't getting built on them, because I own the road and they have to have permission to develop on the road. Maybe. Player ownership tool. So what does this actually tell me here? Upgrade streets with player ownership to regulate automatic changes. I just don't know how this game works. What games you're thinking about trying? See, that's the thing, is I don't know. I'm just waiting for stuff to like appear. Or people to make good suggestions that are actually city builders and not other things that are just completely unrelated. So I was thinking about maybe trying to do at least like one stream a month where it's just like kind of chaos mode, where I just try a whole bunch of games on stream for the first time and we see if they're any fun. But I also, as much as fun as that would be, I know like if I were a developer and I'm sending somebody keys to try a game for free, and then the only time my game gets tried is because they wanted to mess around with their streaming audience and fumble around and not have any idea how the game works, that's not being very respectful to them. Because that's like somebody's passion project for years and years and years, most of the time with these independent game developers. Like somebody spends years of their life making something and I'm just going to use it to screw off in a stream for an hour. Like, no. Because like these people, they're reaching out to the small creators because they want people that are actually going to care about the game and not just using it to make money. Because most of the big creators will not touch anything unless they get paid for it. Which, you know, makes sense. Because your time and your influence, whatever, is valuable if you have a huge channel. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude playing games, and I make money from the videos. I don't do it because it makes money. So I feel like if I'm going to make a video on something or play it on stream, it needs to be something that I enjoy and the audience is going to like. Or at the very least is going to provide some sort of exposure or advertisement or benefit for these people that are making the things independently. Baldur's Gate 3, if I ever play it, would absolutely have to be a Twitch game. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon, I would like to stream. That would be a YouTube thing. Maybe you can change it when you click on a road. I think that's what I was looking at, but it's not going to let me, because I don't have any money right now. I just don't know how it works. And I haven't made enough money yet. So I guess the volume of shipping is too low right now to really have any amount of profit because I just have so much other stuff going on. Yeah, but a game like Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch where the chat votes on what happens would be absolutely hilarious. Would be nutso. Be just incredibly funny. Yeah, I need this to go just so much faster than it already is. But I need more money, but I can't make more money if I don't send more stuff. We're still not supplying even half of the fuel demand. Like what's up with that? Okay, this is not it doesn't have any stored actually. It's pretty much being emptied as soon as it gets made. Transport is at 100%, that's good. Okay, what's stored in here? Nothing stored in here, they're just consuming it immediately. So we just have so much more in the way of actual oil production than we can actually use. That's a problem. I probably should straighten this out. Yeah, because this is only going here. But I don't have money because we're hemorrhaging cash. Nothing stored here. Like, there's going to be a point where this all evens out and it's going to be fine. But we are just really, really not having any money. So this has... Okay, it's full of bricks. So we should down here... Yep, that's coming up. There's a lot of bricks stored here. But even so... Okay, because these things only hold 4 at a time. I think that's the problem, is you have to have so many of them to actually move anything. Condition of multiple vehicles is very bad. Well, good thing I don't care. Yep, nothing in here at all. We just have to wait. There's literally nothing else we can do except wait. We don't have money to buy anything else. We just have to wait. These two ships should pass each other right about here, I think. That's what I was hoping when I made the thing. Yeah, this lake is pretty much... Well, this part of the lake is like halfway between. Yeah, we're not losing 500k, we're just still losing. Why did we lose so much money in this one? Water maintenance, is that ship maintenance? Yeah. So what's been going down? Tickets, I guess that's revenue for transportation. Should just be continuously going up. I don't know why that was so low. Oh! Oh, it could be that no boats arrived in this 3-month period, and that's why that was so low. Yeah, because every time a ship lands, it should be about 300-ish. I don't know. Early game is slow. We accepted that. It's fine. I really got to get this making more, though. So it's just... it's not able to get enough from the quarry. We just need higher capacity vehicles, but it's 1854. Need more blimps. Yeah, I'll get right on that in 1854. Make a bunch of blimps. I'll click real hard on the air transport thing that doesn't work. You know, if we were smarter, we could have done a train. Yeah, a train this short distance. That would have been nuts. And the bad thing is I already borrowed a ton of money. And it's this bad. How much are we paying in loan interest? Alright, that's basically negligible. At some point, it's going to have to even out. This probably won't get here for another month in game time. But we have bricks stored up. So you think they would all make it here. They want tools. They can't have tools. The closest logs are up here. Then I guess I could send them to this tool factory after they become planks. I don't know, just, the way stuff is distributed is not fantastic. It's not horrible, but it's definitely not fantastic. Yeah, the food processing plant being in the corner of the map when all the farms are up here is objectively pretty funny. I think that's the only food on the map. Yeah. These 4 farms would all have to go here. So I think what we could do is we could, well, once we have money. I actually don't know what the borrowing limit is. Oh, I guess it's that. Can't borrow any more than 10 million. Can't repay it because I don't have the cash. Now we just wait. Literally all we can do is wait. Or sell assets that probably aren't really worth anything. Just very, very slowly. I wish there was something I could do. I know there isn't. Unless I can adjust the maintenance. Oh, never mind. It's already at normal. Okay. Yep, I didn't raise any of those. But this should be a full load unloaded, which means it's all here, which means that these 2 can just keep dropping off and we'll get more money. But it's just so slow. I should have had 3 ships instead of 2. Oh, it's just... This is like bad streaming content now because now we can't do anything. Literally just have to wait. And all of these buggies going back and forth, are we actually like accomplishing anything with this? No. So I'll tell you what we can do. The fuel logistics chain, we have 20 of these. What if I took another 4 of these and I sent them onto the quarry supply? So we double the throughput of the quarry thing, because that's actually what seems to be making us the most money. Because I can't buy any more vehicles, but I can reallocate the ones that I do have. So I don't know exactly how those are going to get up there. Okay, there goes 1. Should be 19, should be 20. Should actually be 16, 17, or 17, 18, 19, and 20. So that guy, and then where's 18? That's 6, that's 11, that's 5, 17, 20, 19, 21. One of these has to be 18. I think. 16, 11, 10, 2, 7, 9, 5. Oh, there it is. It went the other way. Triple the boat count? Yeah, you going to pay for it? We just need to make sure that when the ships come, they have a full load of bricks. And this just cannot keep up because there's these things piling up here. We just need to have more capacity because each of these can only hold 4. I guess that means early game is hard. At some point, we'll start making money, though. I do wish for times like this I could increase the speed. But I can't. I could increase the calendar speed, which means we're going to get more stuff unlocked sooner, but I don't know. Is that really going to solve anything? I don't know that the answer to that is yes. Oh, hey, the ships are passing each other. More or less in the perfect spot, so that's good. Empty. Not quite all the way full. Yeah, that's exactly why we need to make sure this is having plenty of bricks. Currently has 20. It needs to have at least 35. Which we should see these numbers start to go up in a little bit. This guy's got 4. Okay, no wonder this is going so slow. That's going to get unloaded here. Yeah, see, immediately this starts going up. So I can't even see the boat coming up yet. Just a whole lot of waiting. Well, if that's going to be what happens, I guess we could just follow the boat. Might as well have some sort of visual interest to look at while we're sitting here twiddling our thumbs. So what else is new with everybody while we're sitting here? birthday's Monday. Well, happy birthday. Story time? What kind of story? Gotta take organic chemistry and physics. Yikes. When would bankruptcy be declared in the game? I don't know. That's not something I have ever had to think about. Never something I had to even consider in this game. We will find out. Maybe. Hopefully not. See you later. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Sorry we couldn't get more done, but that's the nature of this game sometimes. But hope you do have a good birthday on Monday. Thanks for sharing your Saturday with us. See, now we got 48 bricks. That's a lot more than 35. It is nice to just follow the boats, even if it does take forever. It'll take a while for this to build up, but it will hopefully get us into the black financially sooner rather than later. I wonder if I have any of those promotional memberships for this month, or if I used all of them. Might have to check that out real quick. Let's see. For some reason I can only do this from the mobile app, I think. Alright. How do I watch my own stream? Was I just there? I was on the playlist. Okay. Oh yes, I have to watch an ad so I can administrate my own stream. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Chat publicly. Yes, live chat. Alright, I do not have any promotional memberships, unfortunately. I thought I might have some. I'm paying it forward to myself. I mean, I'd rather just not watch the ad, honestly. Nope, doesn't look like I can, nope. Well, I tried. Bought a book of letters by Thomas Paine yesterday. Oh, that should be fun. I've literally only read Common Sense, but I think that's one of those things in American history class. Pretty much everyone would have read that. Oh, there's Devilish with the gift memberships. All right. Appreciate you. Nutty Bark 3, Funky Rude Dude, Barbecue, JB, and King Catch Me DK. Welcome to the Beard Boosters. Welcome back to some of you. So we'll see, I guess, if any of those people are in chat. But, oh, I know what we can do since William is still in chat. We can talk March Madness. And the rest of you just have to suffer. Let's see, I have not looked at any games so far today. Let's take a gander what's happening here. Gonzaga, Kansas, competitive in the second half. Yep, Arizona beat Dayton. Oh, that was a close. Okay, not that close. 78-68. Okay, what's coming up next? UNC, Michigan State at 5:30. I'll probably watch that one. Washington State, Iowa State. Oakland, the 14-11 game. Oakland, NC State. That'll be a fun one. You have common sense. The pamphlet or just common? I know what you're getting at. It's a joke that did not land. Duquesne in Illinois should be an interesting one. Oregon, Creighton. One of my friends has Oregon in the Final Four, the 11 seed. Common sense is a pseudonym? Really? It's been a long time since I've taken an American history class. Almost dropping off all our bricks. Master has given Davy a sock. Yeah, there you go. Why was the rudder deflected 90 degrees? The real ships don't do that. Once had a subordinate look for his common sense. That sounds like a military thing. Okay, no, I didn't want that. Alright, today's scores. The only completed game, I guess, is Arizona-Dayton. I thought they would have had more than one game in the morning. But I guess they're all happening in prime time. That would be what it is. Darn, I wanted to talk basketball. That's fine. We'll survive. Letters were signed with the name Common Sense. Okay, well that would make sense. Why is this ship doing this? Going back and forth. How much did the ship earn? That's a good question. Oh, hey, our monthly, or not monthly, quarterly, whatever earnings are substantially in the black now. Alright. I don't think it's gonna... Uh-oh. We got iron ore mines closing in Fleet. It's a steel mill. This guy, iron ore mine number 2. I guess that's okay. We can let that close. Not really gonna worry about it. But I do not have any idea how much the ship earned, unfortunately. Oh, that was turned around the wrong way. There we go. Not that there's a right way. Food processing plant closing. Is there another food processing plant in a better location? No, there is not. Okay, so how long? That's closing on 174 days. Okay. That has to be connected to somebody who wants food, and the only town that wants food is way up here. I guess we can let that close because there's only so many other places it can go. I did write responsibility on paper and hold it until it became heavy. That absolutely sounds like a military thing. Okay, so that's closing. That's fine. We're not making any steel yet. So I guess we'll just let that go and it'll come back somewhere else. We don't really have any other place to ship the food, which is why I hadn't worried about it. Fuel supply is still... We need a better vehicle. Better road vehicle for transporting this stuff. Constructive hazing. I mean, yeah, if you're going to do it, you might as well do it in a way that makes sense. I've told the story about my friend who was in the Navy having to swab the deck in the rain. But that seems to be a pretty popular thing. Cooked dinner and only burnt myself 5 times. Gold star. Good job. Got a lot of bricks right here. I need a new road vehicle. Desperately. Desperately. Because we literally cannot have any more money loaned out. Oh, there's your problem. Look, our expenditures are huge. But the income has just kept going up for the most part. Eventually the nerves become numb to heat. Correct. For better or for worse. When I worked in a restaurant, there was a guy who was a cook who could pick out chicken wings barehanded from the fryer. And not like sticking his whole arm down in there. But I'm talking about like you take the... when you fry chicken wings in a commercial fryer, you have your like a big basket. And you can fit sometimes, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 chicken wings at once. So he would just pull the basket up, and normally you dump the basket into a bowl, and then you put the sauce in it, toss them, and then you can send them out or whatever. But he would just pluck them out with his fingers from the basket while they're still dripping grease. Take your toothbrush and clean the floor of the bathroom? Well, then I wouldn't want to brush my teeth with it, would I? That does not sound fun. I got a lot of floor in the bathroom. A lot of tile to clean. All right. Yep, we literally can do nothing at all until we start making money. We just have to wait for our ship to come in here. See what our earnings go. Oh, immediately that just goes way up. So, if that is just aggregate of like the current balance sheet, then I think that one shipment made us $600,000-ish. Other half has asbestos fingers. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, you're talking about heat resistance. I see asbestos and I just think of like the carcinogen that is in insulation. It's like, what? Oh, in the military, cleaning the floor. Oh, that's gross. I hope they don't make you brush with it after that. I don't know. I mean, I was never in the military, so obviously I'm not going to have the right perspective on a lot of this. But it just seems like so many of the punishments they dish out are just designed to demean you as a person and not actually accomplish anything. Which, I don't know if that's how you have to get people to do stuff then or whatever. But that just seems kind of pointless to me. Is it going to give me any... okay, that's just loaded and unloaded. I thought it was going to be... Oh, that's... Okay, that's number. I was trying to figure out what the unit of this is. No, that's just the number of the resource. So it looks like... February we unloaded 48. May we unloaded 47. So there should be another one. Unless it's really that far apart. Pal World is not something that can go on this channel, I don't think. Because it's not a city builder, it's a combat game. Also probably not a game I'd play in general. I'm really just not that interested in the Pokemon style stuff. Okay, so now our transport says 100%. We've got 15 bricks. Anybody know when we get a new land vehicle? I guess I could just look it up. Transport Fever 2. Road vehicle list. No, I want the Europe one. Okay. Oh, I don't want to read someone's dissertation. Just give me a list of land vehicles, not trains. I guess that is a land vehicle. What in the world is this? Oh, it's German. Okay, that makes sense. Stop with the trains. Give me the horses and buggies and stuff. Oh, the TGV. ICE-1. Passenger wagons. No, no, give me the horses and buggies. All right. No, it's still trains. Jeez. All right. So we literally only have... Wait. Okay, that's a stagecoach. Passengers. Passengers. Passenger. Oh, this is all just passengers. The way this is organized does not make sense. Do you ever get the route masters in this game? The double-decker London buses? I don't see. No, I don't see those. Unless that's a separate thing. Okay. Here we go. 1870. You get a covered horse-drawn carriage that has a capacity of 5. And then you also get a regular horse-drawn carriage. And in 1890, you have one that has a capacity of 5. You don't get a truck until 1912, when it's a Benz and it has a capacity of 7. Yikes. Alright, so we're going to be We're going to be sitting here for a while, folks. Got quite literally nothing else that we can do until we make some more cash. Well, this one's going to have some money. We're still going to be super negative, so I think what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and advance the date to 1 times speed to try and get something else unlocked so we can have a fighting chance of getting stuff taken care of here. Never mind the fact that when those get unlocked, we still have to, you know, actually buy them. Yeah, I'm reasonably confident oxygen not included would just be completely unplayable for me. To the degree of what people would expect to see in videos. I do not think it would be fun for people to watch. That would, if I ever played it, it would probably have to be a live stream. Yep, that's no surprise there. This continues to go down. Maybe the game decides that you're done when you get to negative 10 million. I don't know. We'll find out. Any interest in movies and TV? I haven't been to a theater in probably almost a decade. I think the last movie I saw in a theater was either Deadpool. Was it 1 or 2? I can't remember. Whichever one would have been out in 2016. I think that might have been the last movie I saw in theater. Favorite musicals? I'm gonna disappoint a whole lot of you and say I really just do not watch that much stuff. New Moon, the Twilight movie, New Moon. So, fun fact about Phantom of the Opera: a lot of people. I shouldn't generalize, but a lot of people who are really into musical theater hate Phantom of the Opera, like despise it. I guess there's depending on how you want to interpret things, some of the themes in the musical are not what people would consider to be appropriate. But I really liked Phantom of the Opera. I went to New York and I saw it on Broadway, and that was amazing. But that was in 2014. But every time I brought it up to people that are like work in theater, they're just like, ugh. It's like, I'm so sick of Phantom of the Opera. So I don't know if it's one of those things where it's just people don't like something that's popular because it's not cool to like things that are popular or whatever. Or if it's actually bad, I don't know. I'm not that into musicals. But that's the only one I have ever seen on Broadway. It's one of the only ones I've ever seen, period, point blank. I don't know. It's also, some people just really don't like Andrew Lloyd Webber as a person or as a composer. So, like, whatever. Like what you like, dislike what you dislike. I'm not here to tell you how to think. Not my job. But I thought the music was great. And when I went to see it on Broadway, they had, for a pit orchestra on Broadway, like, I don't know, 25-piece orchestra, which is huge for a musical. Most of those, maybe half that size. You're going to have guys doubling on a lot of different instruments. Most of it could be piano or like a keyboard reduction playing different electronic samples. No, but they had like actual wind and string instruments. It was magnificent. I need to finish Better Call Saul. I still have the entirety of Season 6 to watch minus the first episode. I was thinking about watching the Netflix live-action remake of Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I had heard so much negative stuff about it from people that were really into the show, like I was when it aired. It's like, you know what? I don't need to bother with it. People have been trying to get me to watch One Piece forever. I'm not going to watch 1,200 episodes of anime, for one thing. But I know that has a live-action remake that's supposed to be good. But I don't know how much of it they cut out and if you're going to miss a whole lot of stuff just because it's, I don't know, what, 10 episodes instead of 1,200. Stream it for us? Yeah, that's definitely going to get me banned. 100%. I don't know. We might have to abandon this playthrough because there's just absolutely no... there's no money making occurring. Like, I have to wonder if we just need to super double down on making bricks. Because we have this ship coming in here. I've got 8 of these pathetic little horse-drawn carriages bringing stuff to the quarry, to the materials plant, whatever you want to call it. And this ship is only ever taken like 48 at a time. You think it's lost? I don't know, maybe. Like, I want to believe that I can make this work, but I... at this point, I don't know, man. I'd hate to start over twice in the same live stream. I suggested Asia. Yeah, you're just completely avoiding any culpability for this, huh? That's fine. Alright, so that's got 50 in it. I guess what we have to do... Oh, man, I just am not good at this. How do we get back to the thing I was looking at? No, I don't want that. I legitimately do not know how this is supposed to work. Fuel logistics chain. I need a vehicle. There we go. I'm just going to send these to the quarry supply, and we'll see. Because we do still have to have... Like, remember, this is a huge, like, chain they have to do. We still have to have some producing fuel. 8 carts is about 48 bricks, so that would be 6 bricks for each cart. Maybe 12 carts. Well, that's what we have now. Sarcastic shrug emote. Oh, I could maybe figure out one of those. That's what I need to do, is I need to make that... I need to make those emotes from the things that you sit in the drawing channel like last year. I don't know if I could stream that, because that's my my laptop is my drawing tablet. I don't know if I could stream that screen and this. I don't know. I might just have to do that offline and just post it up. Yeah, we made some money back, kind of. Probably from the last boat that had dropped stuff off. But it just takes so long to get stuff sent. What I should have done is I should have bought a lot more ships. Or else what happens, I'm here till you end the stream. So Stockholm Syndrome then. Gotcha. Now we're good. I just don't know how we've fumbled the bag so hard so fast. I think it's because we only have the capacity of the 4 things per cart. Because we already have 22 bricks. And the ships have not yet reached halfway, so if by the time they get to halfway we're closer to 30, I'm going to feel really good about that. This seems to be going considerably faster. I guess we can just come down here. It's up to 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, yeah, we're going to be good. So if by the time this ship gets there, it's closer to... Okay, well now it's kind of stalled. But if it's closer to the full capacity, which is 70, then I think we're going to be in good shape. I think it's going to probably get up to about 60. Maybe until the other vehicles get a little bit more spaced out. Still losing money. I can't buy any more carts. I don't have cash. So we just kind of have to reconfigure stuff to maximize our ship output, I think is probably what we're going to have to do. So that's why I wanted this to be 70 before this other boat gets back. So right now we're just kind of eternally hoping that this can get filled up. Just takes time. If we have to restart, I'll probably just be done streaming, honestly. Because we've gotten nothing accomplished. We're making money, just losing more than we... No, if you're losing more money than you're making, not making money. This is still a net negative, like massively. But I think that's because the ship hasn't delivered anything. All right, so that's at 48. They might have time to get to 70. If not, at least 60. It did accomplish a fun chat. Okay, yeah, you got me there. We always do have a nice time talking to each other. And that is a very valuable thing. That being said, it is still boring to watch something with nothing happening, so this is the thing I get myself in a bind with mentally trying to make videos is that I don't want content to be bad, because then people aren't going to enjoy watching it, and then I'll have wasted their time. And wasting somebody's time is one of the most disrespectful things you could do. Obviously not including things like bodily harm and all that other stuff, but I'm just, in the treatment of people, wasting time is just incredibly rude. Brick up some carts and push the load. I mean, is there a road connection all the way through there? Yeah, actually. But that would take so long. Oh, wait, I've got 97? Oh, we're producing too much. We're producing too many bricks then, because this can only hold 70. William, oh my god. Not reading that. Oh no, that's the fleet dock transfer. Never mind. Okay, 65 out of 70. That's more or less perfect. Ah yes, Kurt has arrived. Welcome. We are failing at Transport Fever 2 in a different map. We have spent too much money, and now we have to recover financially, which is unlikely. So we have all these, we got all these things. And our only road vehicle can carry 4 items at a time. And I've just completely torpedoed my cash reserves, maxed out our loan, and we are realistically never going to be able to make any money. Why is Devilish blue? Ah, yes. So now you two can fight. I was trying to run a poll earlier, and I could not run a poll. And then Devilish volunteered to moderate to run the poll. And then I made him a moderator, and he did not run the poll. So that's how that happened. You don't know how to run polls. I mean, there should just be in the chat thing. You know what would be really funny? Is if moderators can't actually run polls, and I just made that up. I legitimately don't know. But in the computer window watching stream, there should be a plus sign to the right of chat, and then you click that, and there should be a poll option. You can add filters to the chat. Oh, like censoring. Now's the moment where Kurt finds out Devilish is sitting on the council but has not been granted the title of master. Oh man, I need to watch the prequels again. See, this is exactly what I said was going to happen. Is he'd come in and see that Devilish was made a mod, and he'd be upset that he wasn't a mod. You two can fight about that now. This is a betrayal of the highest order. Yep. Now you two have to fight in trial by combat to decide who's going to be mod or who's not going to be mod. Fun fact, I love episode 1, I hate episode 3. So when episode 1 came out, I was, I don't know, 8 years old. I didn't go see that in the theater. I did see it later. The only one I saw in the theater was episode 3. And I would have been, I think it was like the summer before I went to high school. I thought it was fine. But in the grand scheme of things, I think from a story perspective, I think episode 1 is not that good. The whole midichlorians thing. But, I don't know. I mean, the world building of Star Wars is really neat. I think that's, for me personally, of what I have seen, has been some of the most interesting bits for me. But the thing about episode 3, you know what's going to happen. Because they're prequels. You've seen 4, 5, and 6, or you might have seen 4, 5, and 6 at that point. I don't know. But you know what's going to happen. So there's not really a plot twist. The reward for me in that sense is getting to see how stuff happens. And the character interactions that lead up to stuff. There are a lot of really good prequel memes, though. I will say that. I have not seen episode 9. I probably will not ever see episode 9. I saw 7. I was like, all right, yeah, this is a Star Wars movie. Cool, whatever. It didn't really do anything for me. Episode 8 was, I really liked Rogue One. I thought that was a fantastic movie. Yeah, the Darth Maul, the dual lightsaber, when that everybody first saw that come out, that was nutso. That was wild. Pod racing was super fun. I don't know why people hated pod racing. Like, it's one of those things that is just completely inconsequential to the overall, like, lore of the Star Wars universe, but it's just so cool. Star Wars also in general, I think, has become something that people have just developed really toxic opinions about for literally no reason. Like, the entire thing is a political allegory about resistance, and then the people who are, like, siding with different things are like, blah, 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 I really like this character. Like, okay, well, do you actually understand what this is talking about? Media literacy is a very, what's the correct word? It's a tenuous subject. Yeah. The people also, I think, massively overhyped it just in general. Like, it's like Star Wars is like revered as this pillar of modern culture. It's a space opera. It was never supposed to be this like best story ever told thing. It's incredibly cliche. It's very, very, very cliche. And all of the major twists are basically lampshaded. Like, you have the entire thing is just spelled out for you at the very start. If you can put 2 and 2 together. Like, there's absolutely no mystery whatsoever. But the way that they go about telling the stuff, at least in most of the movies, I think is fun. It's a campy sci-fi movie that people got really, really into, and then all of a sudden now it's been elevated to all this crazy stuff, and people take it really, really seriously. And there's 10,000 auxiliary properties now. Like, all right, this is too much to keep up with. Yeah. Milking a franchise too much is well, I'm not going to say the easiest way to kill it, but it's one of the easiest ways to kill it. Because you just have so much going on. You can't possibly have quality at every single step of the way if you have, what, 3, 4, 5, 6 different animated, live-action, theatrical stuff all coming out at the same time. It's too much for people to keep up with. It's like those Marvel movies. Like, yeah, sure, I might have watched like 1 or 2 of them, but if you have 2 or 3 coming out every single year, and none of the lore is canon between all of them, and they keep retconning stuff, and they have these, like, Avengers Assemble things, like, everybody's in every timeline at the same time, I can't follow that. That's too much to keep up with. It's also the reason I don't want to read comic books, superhero comic books. Because there's no beginning and there's no end of a story. It's just completely cycling over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, so you've been around for the whole thing then, WM. So that's a perspective that I don't have on it. I don't know, if I were someone in the 70s who was, I don't know, of school age, maybe an early teenager, and I saw Star Wars, I probably would have thought it was the best thing ever, because that's the kind of cool stuff you want to see, generally speaking. I don't know, everybody's different, but that's the kind of cool thing I would have wanted to see when I was an early teenager, and I would have thought, wow, this is the best thing ever. Because it's a standalone thing, and it just is what it is. It's a universe where the rule of cool applies, and that's it. It's got some weird lore. People have funky names. They're in space. They got light swords. That's awesome. But now you've got 50 years of development of this franchise, and they've had all this different stuff come in place. Like, now it's just complicated. Multiverses destroyed stories. You are so smart. I was going to make that exact same statement. Like, I get it. The whole crossover thing is really appealing. Everybody's done it. Every TV franchise in the same, like, group ownership has done crossovers. They've done multiverses and stuff. Like, okay, cool. You want to see your favorite character and your other favorite character get together and do something neat. There's appeal to that, and I'm not saying it's bad. But if you can always Deus Ex Machina your way out of a problem by bringing in somebody else that is not part of the original story, then what's the point of even having the story? It seems like a lazy crutch to me in terms of writing being something that solves a problem. Or at that point does not solve a problem. Writing just serves to set up a multiverse scenario. Or at least with the, like, take the Spider-Man stuff, for example. I can appreciate them doing different Spider-Men in different universes and telling different stories, because at its core, the Spider-Man stories, you just have a regular dude who had something happen to him, and suddenly he finds himself, he has this power to actually affect change in his environment that he's in and do some really cool stuff. That's cool. That, at the core of storytelling, is a really, really powerful type of story to tell. How many bricks? We only got 51. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was going to be more than that. But when you end up kind of, I don't want to say ruining it, because it still does have a value, but you completely change what the story is about when you just interject all these different things all at once to use the same intellectual property, the same characters, the same setting. And at some point, you just have to tell a new story with a new environment. You can't just keep making sequels of the same thing forever and ever and ever. People are going to get bored of that. Imagine being able to kill me every time I mention showers, because next stream another multiverse cart will pop up. Yep, exactly. It just makes it very unrewarding to consume content if you know that your emotional investment into the story and the characters is meaningless, because they're just going to bring them back. Like, they're afraid to permanently kill off characters in a story, in a franchise, especially the superhero stuff. Yeah, Rogue One, I think I said that earlier, but yeah, that might be, of all of the Star Wars movies I've seen, I think that might be my favorite one. Because in the context of the story, it tells this, like, this missing middle bit of, oh, how'd they get the plans to the Death Star? Okay, well, here's how it happened. And here's what happened as a result of that. And I think that's why that was really good. Deadpool, I liked the Deadpool movie because it doesn't take itself too seriously. Like, it's a superhero movie. You're going to have the superhero I haven't read the comics, but you're going to have the superhero antics. There's going to be some big villain they have to defeat. But the way that Deadpool does it is funny because he's self-aware. And it's got the fourth wall breaks, and it's got the stupid, ridiculous nonsense that occurs. But it's funny because that's in character with the character. I heard Andor was good, or at least part of it. Have we actually made any money whatsoever? I mean, income is trending up for the most part. Expenses kind of the same. We just need this blue one to be 3 times as high as the expenditure one to even have a chance. It does seem like this is starting to bottom out and then maybe go back up. Don't have a headquarters. Yeah, so we made money on the water. But we just keep hemorrhaging money on road. That's all of the vehicle maintenance. Infrastructure maintenance. I don't know how to change ownership of the road. I legitimately do not. Like, I have the player ownership tool, but it says you can upgrade streets with player ownership to regulate automatic changes, and that's it. Like, I don't think I have an option to just sell roads. Okay, the Halo series. I'm not going to watch it. I'm never going to even give it a chance. Because that's the whole thing, the whole mystique of the Master Chief as a character is that he is Master Chief. There is no John. John is Master Chief. That's it. He is a soldier. He has been conditioned, well, not from birth, but he's been conditioned as part of the Spartan program to lose his humanity and just be a soldier. That's the whole point of the books. And then they make this live action series, and he spends most of his time outside of his helmet and having relationships with people. No, that's not okay. It could be a good story. It probably is a good story, but it's not a good Halo story. It's completely against everything the books had set up. Because he is stripped of his humanity and made to be a bioengineered super soldier for the purpose of killing aliens. That's it. Like, how are you going to take something that is already the way it is and has been for 20 years, and then you completely fundamentally change it to tell a completely unrelated story with no payoff? Like, I get it. That's what Hollywood does. Whatever. You're gonna have a story. They want to change it so they can do whatever they want to do with it. But why not just make your own IP to do that? Why do you have to have something that is already completely established as something else, and then just change it for no reason? Outside of just piggybacking off of the hype and getting a built-in audience so you don't have to do any marketing. I loved the Halo games, the first 3, plus Reach. I read all of the novels that were out when I was in high school. I know there's more now. But how many bricks are on here? 53. Okay. Man, LAN parties were great. .hack / hack, whatever. All I know about that one is there was a I think there was an anime. I haven't seen it, but that was when I was in high school. The manga was popular, and then there was an anime from it. In France, is he known as Monsieur Chef? That would actually be really funny. Yeah, the self-insert thing, Kurt. That's the other thing. That people in general don't like it when a self-insert character is given a specific voice. Now, if it's if the character ends up saying and doing things that they would say and do, then I guess that's fine. But I don't know, that's like Fallout 4 kind of fell flat in the story department for me, because it fed you this specific narrative about, well, whatever it did. I guess I don't need to worry about spoilers. The game's 10 years old. But the whole, like, you got to go find your kid thing. All right, how they tied it into the end game of certain factions, okay. I get it. That's fine. But it just feels like they stripped the whole malleable personality of the protagonist that the other games had, and just railroaded you on this story. Railroaded to talk about faction names. But they railroaded you down this story that, like, I really didn't care about. Outside, I really liked the faction quests, except the Minutemen, because I was tired of going to settlements every 5 seconds. But all the side quests and the other stuff in the world building of Fallout 4 was so much more enjoyable than the main quest to me. I just completely forgot what I was going to say. That's fine. All right. How's our I can't do math. As long as this trends upward a little bit faster than this, I think we might actually pull out of this. We just have to get more bricks shipped. We got 33 here. The ship should be down here somewhere. I can't click on it yet, so I'm assuming that's what it is. When we get to 1870, we're going to have other vehicles, but we're not going to have the money to buy them. So that's fine. God, I wish we could, like, get something else done. Are we even making any money from the fuel? Like, outside of just Watford growing as a town? I kind of feel like we're probably not. Because we're not shipping the fuel anywhere, because none of the other towns want it. Going to a Final Fantasy Distant Worlds orchestral concert, that's going to be awesome. Final Fantasy music is incredible. What is Ori? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm going to move some of these other vehicles off of here, put them on bricks. I'm just going to do the 2 for now, because at the end of the day, we still can't oversupply the single ship. But this guy's coming in empty. This has 48 bricks. I don't think we're going to have any more than we did last time by the time this guy gets here. That's got quarry materials. That's empty. Yeah, we might have to just abandon this, honestly. Because this is not getting better. It's only getting worse. I mean, I think I can build unload stops. Nope, they're 1,200 bucks. I can't. I cannot build anything. Or in the Blind Forest. What kind of game is that? Also, I'm not going to guarantee that I play a game just because you send me money, but I do appreciate it. If it is not a city builder game, it is almost certainly not going to be played on here. Spam detected. Oh, what kind of spam? Oh, I hope it's stupid political garbage. Where's my spam message folder? Oh, did it delete it? No, here it is. Oh, this is absolutely political garbage. This isn't even addressed to me. This doesn't even have my name on it. All right. I hope this is not a game that I can't look at on public Wi-Fi. If you get what I'm saying. Platform adventure Metroidvania video game developed by Moon Studios, published by Microsoft. Okay. So it's not hidden in the bowels of the visual novel category on Steam. I got you. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played a game like this. When did this come out? 2015. I highly recommend an ad blocker, says the guy who makes his money from ads. No, it's absolutely not a money thing. It is a time thing. Of me investing the time and energy to get into a game when I already have to play 10 plus hours a week for work. Quote unquote work. All right, if I ever get into Twitch again, then maybe that would be something that could get played on there. If you want to save money, would making the stop smaller help? It might. Can I sell? Can I sell part of this? Because this one is like pretty much never going to be full. Did that cost me money? No, that just deleted capacity. All right. Or maybe because I don't have to maintain it. I don't know. I think at this point we're just kind of here. We're just kind of doing what we're doing. We didn't have anything built here. So I have the huge dock that I can't really do anything with. That is going to have to be that size so we don't lose any materials. The rest of these are actually being used. Okay. This does not need to be this big. No. Don't delete all that. But I wonder if that would save on infrastructure costs. It probably would. To be honest with you guys, I think we're just kind of fighting a losing battle here. This only gets worse. I hate to have a stream where nothing actually gets accomplished. That just makes me feel like a garbage human being. It makes people sit through 3.5 hours of this, but I can't buy any more cards. I do not have any money. Hanging out regardless. Yeah, that's true. I just wish we... actually would make money so we can build more stuff. I have not built anything in this game in like an hour. Yeah, I think it's because the ships don't always arrive in regular intervals. Like, one of the legs is clearly longer than the other, but each way I think it could take like 3 months in game because of the way that we're counting our time here. I don't want to start over again because then we're not going to really have time to do much of anything else. See, the finances table in terms of, it just says maintenance infrastructure. But, so this is constant because we always had the same stuff. We haven't built or deleted anything. So if, this is I guess a full year. So it actually did decrease by 13,000. So, I guess it helped, kind of. But, grand scheme of things, it really didn't. Have you tried adding more lanes? If I could, I would. But we are very firmly in the can't recover from this bit now, I'm pretty sure. Where's the, yeah. Oh, now it's, because enough years have passed. Now it's slightly different, but it is going down more. Slow and long playthrough? Yeah, but not like this. We built too much too fast. That was the problem. Start condemning buildings. I mean, I can just delete a whole town, I think. I can't delete industry. But I can... Wait, this has fuel actually stored here. Wait, why? Yeah, see, the production has gone down so much. It's like it's not gonna... It's like it's gonna shut down. There's not enough production going through it. So that's just a road. Oh, you have to pay to demolish buildings. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in saying we can't save this. Learning experience. Yeah, okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. All right, back to the menu we go. It's absolutely nothing else we can do with this. All right. So now what? Now what? There's literally nothing else we could have done. So this is... I guess that just auto-generated like that. Time for Asia. Okay. You want temperate, dry or topical. It's not hair cream. Tropical. Europe sucked. Try Asia. Asia desert. That would be interesting. Large desert map. Oh, we're never going to get that done. What? How big is very large? Oh no, it's taking so long to generate. Oh no, 16 towns, 129 industries. That's the most we can do on this. Wow. 27 towns, 215 industries in an Asian desert. Just to be clear, I am absolutely not playing 25 towns, 215 industries. But I do want to see what this looks like. We'll come right back out, but I do want to check it out. Let's say 1900. I want to see how long this is going to take to build. But we can do the Asian desert one. I'm just not going to have it be 215 industries. No one expects you to join all the industries. Yes, but the problem you're going to run into is that stuff is going to be so far away on the huge map with that many industries. It is possible that you would have to have stuff traverse the entire map to get anything done. And we'd just be in the same exact position we were in before. This is going to be a miserable watch for the VOD. It's absolutely unwatchable. They could also be close to each other. You are correct. Remember to immediately pause. Oh, we will. I'm also concerned about, like, PC performance on a map this big. And pause. January 1st, 1900. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pronounce any of these. Oh my god, it's so much lag. Holy... Okay. Jesus, is so huge. I guess Istanbul is Asia. Nagoya. Hong Kong, Tokyo. Some of these I recognize. Osaka, Busan, Seoul, Hanoi, Yokohama, Shenyang, Kabul, Pyongyang. Yeah, we got North Korea in the game. All right, let's go. Yeah, my computer absolutely cannot handle this. You have 15 students. Is that Hangzhou? I don't know how to pronounce Chinese. Anyway, let's not do this map. My computer's not gonna be able to do it, but we can do another medium map. Asian Desert. Specs of the PC: I have a Ryzen 5900X, a X570 chipset, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and a RTX 2070 Super. So definitely not new, not incredibly fast, but for what it is, has been pretty good. I'm going to pretend like I know how to pronounce that phonetically and just assume that. Okay. Lower water and canyons. Well, if it's a desert, wouldn't you want more canyons? Oh, there's no water. Unless we don't want to do any ships at all, I feel like we're going to want to do some ships. But a desert would not have a lot of water. It might have some. Whoa, oh, this is just dry. It doesn't say desert. All right, so I'll tell you what. Let's do, what does maximum canyons look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. That might be a little bit too much. Mesas? Is it literally just this one river that they just keep inserting somewhere on the map? Oh, no, it's just... Okay. Trying to do water folding. Well, it says dry, not complete desert. There's still going to be... You know, you're in Arizona. You got trees, you got scrub. You don't have a lot of it, but... So it's 11 by 11 kilometers, 13 towns, 102 industries. If we do half... Okay. I wish I had like a 3D variant of that. Never seen a tree before in your life. Okay. Gotcha. Why not do a small map? That was the one we did in the European one. It was a small map with 4 towns. Do you want me to do a small map? We can do a small one. Small tropical. Well, what about the Asian desert people? No, I'm doing stuff you guys want to see. So you want small tropical, says Devilish. Oh, that's wow, look at all that water. 7 towns. Oh, I still have that set to very high. Hold on. Joshua trees are only native to Mojave. I like Joshua tree. I went to the national park and took a bunch of pictures. So this actually could work. We have a town close to the water, inland, and way back here. We got an industry way off on this side. That actually could be fun. Do we want to go with this map, or do we want to hit the generation again? You like this map? All right. Anybody else? Isn't the Joshua Tree a place where people go and get spiritual... white people from the city who make a lot of money do that, yes. And then the natives do that, but that's not a story because that's just what they do. I went to Joshua Tree with a copy of the Joshua Tree album and took pictures of a Joshua Tree with the Joshua Tree album in the foreground of the picture in Joshua Tree while listening to Joshua Tree. That was fun. Yes, I carried the CD in the car the entire way just to do that. Joshua Treeception. Europe Desert. It's okay, the tropical. I like this map. Map looks really cool. Oh, okay, you already said your piece about the map. I don't know. We have not ever done the tropical before, so I think this could be fun. One of the things I like about driving to Vegas is the Joshua trees. Yeah, you would pass those. Do you take to get to Vegas from? I actually don't know. If you're in Phoenix, it would be 10. Then you'd pass right through the Joshua Tree National Park. But I think to get to Vegas, you'd have to break off. I don't remember what freeway it is. Anyway, let's do this. Asia. Start year. I am not going to start with those stupid four cards. So I think we can start in 1900 and be fine. Yeah, we'll just do this. The music disappeared. Climate change. Play a free game in all 3 climates. What does that have to do with climate change? Okay. So this really doesn't look that different outside of the water. Really, really pleasant blue shades, though. Dibs on owning the mountain. All right, let's check out our towns here. We got Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, Hoshan, Ahmedabad, I don't know, and Lahore. Or is it just Lahore? Might be Lahore. I don't know. I'm a white dude from the U.S., and I'm ignorant because I don't know how to pronounce things. That's fine. Drive through Kingman. Okay, so you're, is that 17? I don't know. Okay, so we gotta connect these guys. We have a desire for fuel. We have a refinery. We have the crude oil. And we have the other refineries here. So this is actually doable to fulfill the need, but it's not going to make us any money. We learned that one the hard way. Okay, no other towns over here. All right, so Foshan wants bread, food, and I always forget what this is called. Machines. Machines are involved. The machines factory is all the way over here and requires planks and steel, which both require processing. This requires this and this. That's easy enough. Food-wise, we have a farms up here. We have the food processing plant. That's easy enough. Are those the only farms in the whole map? Right here. Yeah, sure. Okay, no, there's one right here. So we'd have to have a bridge to get to that, because that's not connected to anything. But we could do that. Food goes there. They want food down here, so we could make some money doing that as well. Connect these probably pretty easily here. So let's do that. No. Why are you trying to go that way? Stop it. That's going to be incredibly expensive. I guess we're going to have to kind of snake our way through here. The contour lines are effectively useless for this. No. There we go. Why is it trying to go these crazy routes? Okay, where's that connect down here? So I'll tell you what we can do. Just leave this kind of like that. Then I will delete this. And then we'll just connect like so, and then we can reconnect like that. I guess it doesn't really matter if that's 90 degrees, but that's... Oh, this looks so ugly. Hold on. That we can go ahead and fix. There we go. All right, so that's Foshan connected all the way down to Lahore. Gotta go, Kurt. Thanks for being here. Can do what on the settings? Player owned. Oh, keep, no, yes. So if I upgrade to no ownership, I guess that's already... Okay. No, we know distance increases revenue. That's like a fundamental principle of the game. We don't have to worry about that. I just need to produce food and ship it to both of these. So, farm can just both individually come here, I guess. Unless I just want to have one truck station and then have one thing. Excuse me, I think that's what we wanted to do. Alright, so truck station. Let's pop this in here. I always put my cup in the way where I can't see my keyboard. Rotate like so. That works. Alright, so we're going to have both of these just come here. And then we'll have one line going this way. Use fewer vehicles that way. Now, what would be really funny is if I could get this to count for both of these, but I don't think I can. So we'll just have this go here, and then we'll have a truck unload stop in the city, right here in the middle. And then that can just go here, and then... nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we're going to have an actual truck station in here, maybe. Or we just do an unload stop because it's cheaper. That's probably for the best, honestly. So I can do that right there in the center, and then what I will do is I will just connect this. So I think if the player doesn't own it, then I think they can develop on it, I think is the deal. Wait, was that a medium street? Yeah, it was. Okay. Do the food one, but set it for across the map, not the town right next to it. I mean, I'm going to do both, just because it would be kind of dumb not to. But we'll do this one secondarily. We'll just send this down here now. All right. So I'm still going to have truck stations on both of these farms. We already knew that. Okay, so that's going to fit here. Wiki says city can build buildings on player-owned streets but can't upgrade them. Okay. I don't think it really matters. But I won't have to pay maintenance on them, so I guess that's the thing. All right. So this is... we're going to call this Foshan, I guess. Farm feeder 1. We'll call this farm feeder 2. And then we'll need one from here to the processing plant, which will be there we go. And then we'll have to have a line from here to the drop-off point. I always go to the wrong spot. Where is... There we go. There we go. Now they're labeled. We know what they are. We can build ourselves a road depot. I guess it doesn't really matter exactly where it goes, does it? I don't think I ever have to upgrade this building. Okay, so cargo we have Asian flatbed horse-drawn carriage, Asian horse-drawn carriage with side stakes, or NW first truck. Diesel engine. The one horse has 5.4 horsepower. I know that's a thing. It's just funny. So that can carry 5, that can carry 5, that can carry 6. Maximum speed of 20 kilometers per hour. All cargo. No matter what. Okie dokie then. Let's buy 5 of these. So we have our feeder route. This red one is going to probably need to have just the one for now. We'll do 2 on feeder 1, 1 on feeder 2. And then these 2 will go on the food plant supply, which really means we should have 3 go on the food plant supply, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and buy 3 more of these. So we'll do 1 more on the food plant supply, and then these 2 will go on the Lahore drop-off as soon as we start actually making food. The Asian carts have 3 horses. Really? Well, these are just... Oh, look at these. Oh, it's so cute. It's so tiny. So I guess we'll let those guys do what they gotta do. I'll turn this down to quarter times. So now that we're actually in a point in time where we have access to more than 1 vehicle, we can have it progress more slowly. So now we just have to let those guys do what they're going to do. So we got food set up, in theory, to ship down here to Lahore. We've got, what else can we easily make? We can make steel pretty easy, but the steel is always a component of machines. Oh, we can connect this actually pretty well. Let's do that. No, I don't want upgrade. I want this too. Is that going to connect? Are you going to connect? Are you going to connect? Yeah, okay. Can you set the pickup points to wait until full cargo? That would end up probably wasting a lot of time, I think. But this probably is an option, yeah. I just haven't messed with it. Cargo items are lost because the station's overloaded. Well, we got in trouble last time because I had way too much upkeep on buildings, but I do think we want to have enough storage here. Would probably be smart. So I will put 1 there. The 1 here almost certainly is going to need to have storage. Planes won't make a lot of money like this. Distance is measured like the crow flies, not by distance traveled. Really? Okay. But the steel will. And then the machines go here, and then also up here. That's what I'm getting at. That's going to be an opportunity to make some money there. And it is a small map, so it's not going to make a ton of money anyway. But we want to get this set up sooner rather than later, I think. Oh, there's a farm here. We probably could use that when this gets going. They want you to do math. That's the worst kind. Okay, this needs to be set to the food drop-off route. So we'll do that. Alright, now we're going to have truck stations. Yeah, me and math is just a bad scenario. So I could have this go up here, or I could just have a straight line path between these. Honestly, that's probably what we're going to do. When I say straight line path, I mean this. So that way, I can come in with a truck station as I push every key known to mankind except the one that I actually need. Do I want this to be on the... No, stop it with that. Oh, for crying out loud. This game has too many key shortcuts. We put this on the right side of the road here. Then it only has to come up to this side of the road here. That is crazy I can go that far away and it still be close enough. Okay. So that is a short trip for that wood. Don't think you need the road. I do now, because this is going to be so much faster. Just go chunk chunk like that. So this is in the middle of nowhere. We'll just... oh, they have 2 different names. All right. Let's call this log supply. I really should use Lahore first. Log supply. Then that is going to have to go from the sawmill down to the machines factory. That one I think we just want to have right in front of it. There we go. Oh, I'm still in turbo mode. I always end up doing that. Alright, so we're going to call that Lahore. Blank supply. Machine factory blank supply. Alright, so that's going to be set up there once we have everything going. We need to make the steel now. Is there any other... There's a steel thing up there which we can use for the goods factory. Okay. So we need this and this to both come here. The longer the distance between the stations, the more money you earn, so stops close together. Okay. But I think in this case it's more important to just have the volume go quickly because it's just the one supplying it. I think it'll be fine. So that will go there. Oh, this game has too many keys to push. That'll go there, and then this, I guess, we'll just pop in here. Stops closer together is easier supply. Correct. All right, so this that's going to be called Jeddah. But that says Lahore. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. No. Make a new line. There you go. I'll just call this a Jeddah because it's closer to that. Okay, then that's got to go there to there. That is going to be coal ore. So, well, it's not really coal ore. It's just coal. That's going to make steel. And the steel's got to come up here. So then that goes here to here. And that can be Lahore Machine Factory Steel Supply. Alright, that works. So that's going to supply all the machines, and then the machines are going to go to Lahore. We're going to definitely want to do that, because why would you not? And then Foshan all the way, that's going to be a train. I can almost guarantee you that's going to be a train. It's going to make more sense to do that way. So what we could do is we could have a train go here to here to here, and that could carry all the all that. But trains are very expensive, so maybe we'd need to just cool that for a little bit and just focus on having. Oh, we already have the truck drop off. Cool. So that's going to be Lahore. We'll call this Machine drop off. Now we have to actually have all of these supplied with vehicles. Alright, so trucks it is. Let's buy 10 of these. So now I got all these lines to supply. We've got the lumber line. I guess I could just look at these. No, because they don't have any anything on here. Farm feeders we already did. Coal ore supply. Oh, alright. Fine. I'm going to confuse the stuff out of myself doing this. Iron ore supply. That's going to need a second one. No, that'll be fine. That will go to log supply. That will go to plank supply. Then this one's also going to have to go to plank supply, I think. Wait. Okay, there it is. Steel supply, that's going to need to be probably 3 because of how far away it is to be machine drop off. What else am I missing? Do I have one that doesn't have any vehicles on it? Okay. So it's just going to be kind of a mess, but it's going to be functional. I will have this go ahead and fast forward. Drink water, yes. Water is good. The only problem with doing it all at once is they're not going to spread out for a while. But we will get there eventually. We are hemorrhaging cash, but all of this should eventually be making money. Eventually. And we should have a food supply to Lahore. Did we actually have that set up? Yes, we did. Food drop off, and we have, on that route, we have 2 vehicles. And it is, it's blocking a dude. It's actually kind of funny. These things are quite slow. But we got bread backing up. I guess that's probably not ideal. Food supply for Foshan is slowly getting loaded. Alright, but this is backing up the supply here. But unless we start losing stuff, I don't think I want to build unnecessary infrastructure to maintain. These don't look very Asian to me, these buildings. These look more like European. Who knows? Oh, good. The mountain already has a notch for the planes to fly through. Alright, we didn't do anything there. We have a backup of... a massive backup of iron ore. Because the steel mill is still wanting to... make those. Okay, so 2 iron, 2 coal makes 1 steel. Gonna take a while for these things to come in here and do that. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a long time. Look at this. Look at this. 1900. We got this expensive car here. Suzuki Nico. Caught behind a horse-drawn carriage. Can we ride in the car? We can. Wait, that literally just have 1 seat? That's hilarious. French colonial architecture in Southeast Asia. Okay, that absolutely does not surprise me. Oh, it's got the horn. That is a cool car. Like, the back of it looks like a boat. Very cool. I guarantee you she wants to go faster, though. Oh, now the horse is pulling away. Oh, never mind. What? Hello? Oh, they're at home. Okay, that's what that is. All right. Okay, how's our... Ew, yikes. Well, the expenditures are going down. It's just the income is not as high as it needs to be. So, we take a look at our tickets versus maintenance of vehicles, roads, and infrastructure. Okay. Yeah, we got to start making some more money. But the long distance food, going to Lahore food drop-off, should actually make us some decent money once it starts happening. We just got to get bigger capacity vehicles or have a lot more vehicles, but that's expensive. We're not quite there yet. These things are going so slow. Oh, it's that same car, but it's not the same person, probably. Huh? Huh? Oh, it does the It does the Japanese surname first. But the other ones... Cool. That's a nice touch. Huh? 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 Okay, who's behind this one? Yeah, the women go, huh? And this guy just goes, That's pretty funny. I do like the detailing on the street level. Hey, barbecue. All right, dropping off some food. Wait, hold on. Did the side of that just open down? Oh, that's so cool. All right. How are we, can I move this? Oh, I can. Nice. So we can actually, you know, observe this. Okay, so the ticket's going up, and that should, yeah, now that we're dropping off a whole bunch of stuff, that should really go up. Do not feed your child whiskey. That's such a bad idea. Okay, so it looks like road is net profitable now, at least by this standard. So we are still very much in the red, but it's trending up. Graphics look like they would bring my computer to its knees. I mean, these aren't like insane, but it does look really nice. All right, anybody else going to drop something off, or are we going to have to go watch something else? I think they just bunched up really, really close together. Are there birds in the trees? Well, everybody knows birds aren't real. So I think you answered your own question there. Okay, here comes another food drop-off. Never mind. They're going the other way. Check for drones. Yeah, 1901. I do want to see if we're going to get another one of those food drop-offs. Wait, is that a pallet jack? That's absolutely right here. That's absolutely a pallet jack. All right, you got food or you... Nope, okay, you're going somewhere else. I should click on where those things are going to find out. Is this one going to stop? No. And I didn't click on it still. Aha, machine drop-off, but there's nothing there. That means the machine thing hasn't caught up yet, so let's get out of here. Oh, I haven't seen Dr. Stone. Alright, Machines Factory is waiting on steel. This has steel ready to go, so I guess they're just waiting on... Yeah, they're waiting on a vehicle to get back to take that. Okay. I forgot how much the trains cost, but I think we definitely want to be cash flow positive before we start building trains, because they're very expensive. But what we can do, I think if we have this set up correctly, we can send machines out. I guess we can probably just do machines to Lahore and Foshan and then send food back on the train this way, which I think the train cars should be able to do, and that would let us get rid of our longest truck routes. I think, yeah, because then we could send the trucks to the other shorter routes. That would be smart. So buying the train itself is what's actually expensive. So I think what we can do is just start building the infrastructure now. This will have to... hello? What did I... Alright, I think I pushed the wrong thing here. Because we want this to not have to have a station. Cargo terminus station. I think here's probably fine. Terminus station there. We're going to want to have a station in Lahore itself. Or near Lahore itself. Oh, that's so close, though. Such a waste. I wish I could just have them both be the same thing. Who wants land use? Okay, industrial machines are going to want to go over here. And roads limit speed to vehicles? Yes, they do. But the vehicles early game are so slow it doesn't really matter. It is something to think about long term, though. If I put a station here, we are going to have the trains go through town and crossroads. Like this is where the machines want to go, and this is where the food wants to go. So really, in theory, it's probably fine to put the station kind of in the middle of town. We just have to be cognizant of how much we're actually disrupting, because that's going to come in. Well, okay, if that's the case, then we want to have this actually be somewhere else. Let's build the station in town first, and then worry about it. That, I think, I have the burning urge to make it 90 degrees to where it's supposed to be going here. But I think we want to just go ahead and do like this. Yeah, because then since we're already here, we can just have this cut through a whole bunch of stuff and just get the crying out of the way early. The eminent domain crying. 495,000. Oh, because we had to demolish all those houses. Oh, this is like that. This is like that inner city with no planning garbage right here. We have these roads crossing like this. Let's pause so they don't build that back. Then this is going to have to go. Yeah, let's do this. And I can put the terminus station at the end. Oh, that's too close. That would directly connect, actually. Alright, so that goes away. And then this comes out. There we go. That should work. Does that look stupid? Yes, it does. So we'll just come back and do from the end to here. Alright, that works. So then this has to go all the way up to here. We're not going to be able to buy the train yet, but get it taken care of. So this is going to be not in exactly the spot we want it to, but if I put it here, put it here. Oh, I could just build another road. What am I doing? That can go away. This is this straight? Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. So we will just, the track is on that side. So I think what we'll do is pop this here. And instead we will configure that to be a cargo platform on that side. Get rid of this on this side. So we can expand and do multi-track, and then... Actually, I could just put the track in advance now. We can do passenger, too. No grids on the islands. I don't know about that one, Chief. So that's a cargo building, passenger building. It's not going to let me put this in there, is it? I could have put that there, I guess. Side building, no. Main building, no. So that cargo building, small main building, 20 cargo items. Medium. Oh, I can't put that there because of the road. Okay. But I can do that. So we'll do that medium cargo building, and I can put a passenger building there later. But anyway, we have the station. And then I have to actually get out of this to go... Nope. I need tracks. This is the freight one. So what kind of garbage... Oh, look at this. That is, no. That's not going to work. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's follow the side of the road. Hopefully that doesn't preclude us from upgrading the road, but... Oh, that's going to be super funny to just have that like that. That's fine. So this has to go to here. So we don't want that following that direction. We want that to come through here. Actually, is that going to be really stupid? Okay, it could have been worse. We want that to go around. Oh, look how close this is going to get. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Contour lines. The contour lines in this game really don't help. Like, they're not... Like, they're really only useful for this. Because we were always going to have to go through this anyway, no matter what. So, like, this right here, like, there's such a difference even between here and here, and that's in the same contour line area. So that's not really doing that much good. So if we were to just kind of gradually have this stuff go through, like maybe like right here-ish. How far away are we still? Still pretty far. We want this to cross at a slightly so what is that? What is that? What's that? Stop that. All right, this is actually getting kind of annoying here, trying to figure this out. Wait, can I modify this? Oh, cool, I can. Well, whenever there's a other way to do it. All right, so if I just straight up connect here, that's gonna look pretty dumb. Like Cornish pastries. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's actually kind of out of the way, but I guess we could hook that up to steel at some point. I was trying to avoid this costing a whole ton of money. Okay, there's a giant hill right there. All right, let's try to get as far as we can without changing the speed limit of the line. Okay, well, if that's what I think it is, then why are you asking me that? Okay, so that can fit there. That can go there. Oh, it's gonna be too sharp of a turn. Okay. All right, let's instead come out from the station. I don't think we're ever gonna need to worry about length, at least not for right now. That's gonna go like that. Can I go any sharper? No, I cannot. Okay. Is there any other way I can manipulate this? Alright, so that's almost. I guess we can live with this. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, and then hook these up. Alright, cool. Full line speed all the way. We just have to have a train depot, which I'm pretty sure we can get away with just putting right there. And then we can connect the tracks any way they will take it, which is right there. So now we need a line. We're going to have machines. We can click on it, machines, to Lahore, all the way up here to Usham. So that will be machine rail distribution. And then we'll worry about food some other time. We just want to get the stuff there. And then on the way back, it can take passengers, I think. I don't know if it will let me get away with that. Like an empanada? I guess. Is that like an Australian meat pie kind of thing? Because those are good. Oh, okay. Okay, I see the word pasty. I think of something very different. That's all we need to say about that. Okay. Oh, we got so many train options. No electrics, no diesel, obviously. 1901. They're all Russian for some reason. Oh no. Okay, so this is where this is going to bug me, because Russian railways, at least at the time, used wide gauge. It's completely incompatible equipment and track gauge to anything in Europe or the United States. Well, it didn't matter if it was compatible with the United States because they didn't have the shared landmass. Okay. Oh, this one goes 64 kilometers per hour. Okay. Looks kind of cool. Later models were equipped with then revolutionary Westinghouse brakes. Well, what doesn't have Westinghouse brakes? Huh. Anyway, I think I like this guy. It's $1 million? Oh, yikes. Okay. That's going to be expensive. Okay, wagons for cargo can hold machine parts. To the boxcar or the boxcar. Oh, that's 80 kilometers an hour, but that's over twice as much money. I guess we want this one. Lifespan 12 years. Really? Okay. Okay, that only has a capacity of 7. This has a capacity of 12. Let's just have 2 of these. Just buy that one. And we'll do machine rail distribution. Just to get that done. And then we don't need the machine drop-off, the Lahore machine drop-off. Oh, no, there's vehicles on it. Hold on. Lahore machine drop-off. We will send that back to the depot, and then we'll get rid of the line. So now they can just take the train. Oh, no, this is going to go all the way to the end of the line because okay, all right. Choo-choo. Yeah, it's going to make the stop on the, okay. So I think we just have to, like, leave this alone for the time being. And then eventually it'll come back to this. Alright. So that works. Now we just have to make back $4 million in investments. Oh, I can actually borrow more. Interesting. Alright, so that's going to stop here and have absolutely nothing to do. And it's going to go all the way up there and have nothing to do. That's fine. So I got one truck that is no longer doing this drop-off. That could be doing something else. And this has a lot of logs that are trying to go to the plank thing. This needs more steel. And this has, I guess, not able to produce enough. It needs more iron. Okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. Road depot. Oh, I got 2. Okay, so we can put one on the iron ore supply, and we'll put 1 on the coal ore supply. Which I believe... yeah, these both only have 2. We'll have to fix that. But that should help things. Does the game have economic cycles like Roller Tycoon, or is demand steady? Demand scales over time based on how you feed the towns. So when you connect with different resources like these machines we're making in this factory here, you fulfill demand, and then as you fulfill the demand, well, it says supply here, but it's a demand. It's how much you're supplying their demand. The town will grow, and then it will start asking for other things, and then you'll have more residents that can have a desire to travel, train, bus, or plane, or whatever, to any other location. So right now we're trying to balance and eventually go into the positive on our infrastructure here. We just spent a lot of money building a train that currently is in the process. Oh, I guess it's coming back now because they had nothing to do. But it's going to make its way over to the machine factory. Just go straight through the station here. Hopefully not hit anybody. Okay, good, they stopped. It's going to pick up some machines, which hopefully are waiting. It does not have any steel, so it's not going to be able to ship anything, so now we're going to waste our time again. This, I don't think I can force the train to wait. Maybe I have to go to the line. Machine rail distribution. It says load level 100, but I don't think there's a way for me to force it to wait. Load if available. Oh, okay. Load if available. Full load. Okay. So it's going to wait for a full load before it leaves. I need to go back and play Railroad Tycoon again. I played Transport Tycoon Deluxe a little bit. And then, I can't remember which one it was. It might have been Railroad Tycoon or one of those games where you can game the system for stock price and force stock splits and reverse splits and stuff and just make a ton of money without actually playing the game that much. But that was a long time ago that I have, it's been since I've done that. So this guy's just going to chill until he has a full load of 24 steel. Or machines, I'm sorry. We're waiting on the steel to get delivered. And that is coming in steel supply. There's 3 of these guys en route, allegedly. It's got 2 steel on board. That has logs. I guess it's going to find stuff because I sent it over there. Okay, so why are we not making steel? So we have the we need the iron. Okay. Yeah, this is just massively undersupplying because we don't have enough transportation. Define how much is dropped off in the cities. Oh, that's a good idea. This needs to be departure configuration. No. Wait, what? I'm not loading, I'm unloading. Oh, I guess it waited its maximum time. Oh, okay. Okay. I can do, let's start 50. 50%. Then that needs to be, I guess that's fine. Takeovers and mergers. Maybe that was the same game. Yeah, we just need a lot more stuff coming this way. Wait a second. Why are they going that way? They should be coming in this way. I should just build a road. It'd be so much easier. Work smarter, not harder, etc. Okay, let's do that. There. Now they should want to. Yeah, they should change to take that. It should be a little bit quicker. Yeah, they just really need to get some more stuff going in there. Now, if I could figure out the food issue, get the food dropped off here, that's going to have another truck unload stop. Actually, hold on. Does this connect to this? No. This does not connect to this. That's too bad. So that's going to be a food drop-off. I just have to change. Lahore has food drop-off going to... Oh, no. Not. I need Foshan food. Wait. Is it not going to Foshan yet? Did I not do that? Did I not set this up at all? I don't think I did. Because this is connected to... Nothing. Okay, I didn't even end up using it. Okay. So that can go here. I think. Oh yeah, because this will still supply, I think, everybody. It'll tell me who wants... Yeah, that'll supply almost all the food need. I wonder... Maybe I should, yeah, I should move this. It'll still be in range. Yeah. How close can I get and still be in? Yeah. Okay. I just had to move it around the corner. Nice. That works. So this one can go away. This is not being used. Okay. So this now has to be... Wait. Oh, did I already have this set up? this line 1? I guess I did. But then, okay, we can just rename that Foshan food drop-off. Alright, so that needs a vehicle. Foshan food drop-off does. And we don't have one, so let's, while we have the cash, let's buy 2 of those. Send that to Foshan food drop-off. So that will take some to the train. And then what I can do, I can go into, where's this? Machine rail distribution. And then I can add a station after that in Lahore. No, no, no. Stop that. No. Click. Thank you. There. This is going to unload food. And load nothing. This is going to unload anything. And load food. Well, just unload that and load food. Then this Lahore stop is going to load absolutely nothing and unload only the machines. This is going to load only the cogs and not unload anything because it's a factory stop. Okay, so I think that's going to help our food distribution if I did that correctly, and it should give the train something to do for right now. Yeah, I know I need a lot more trucks on my iron and coal routes. I'm trying to avoid paying insane amounts of infrastructure cost. Because the train is not currently making any money. But the road should be. Food drop-off work? Yes, it will. The food drop-off at the station here. Oh, this isn't connected. Derp. Okay, now it will. This should, if I, oh, the food is actually mostly going over there. I'm gonna have to do this stupid thing again. Now it has food going everywhere. Alright, so this guy now... I say now too much. This is a really nicely detailed model. Really does look very good. Alright, so we don't have anything on board, but we're going to go pick up some food, hopefully, in Foshan. And then head back to drop some of it off. That was a bad grade crossing. We're bleeding money again. Not for long. Because the food going all the way down, if the train will actually carry the food, then we can take all those trucks off of that and we can put those on the steel production. We'll see if anything is actually ready to get picked up. I do see some sort of package here. So we've got 1 unit of food. Okay. That's fine, I guess. But that will get unloaded and we'll get paid for it. And assuming we don't put the food on the trucks anymore, that will end up getting a lot more of a full load. And that should help us out considerably. Most expensive loaf of bread ever? Yup. And now it's empty. And maybe we'll have something to put on the train in the way of steel. Let's see. I see something sitting there. Machines, not steel. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Got 5 of them. But now I have it set to wait for a full load. I probably should turn that off, honestly, so we can get stuff supplied correctly. So let's pause. This needs to, time-wise, I'll just say load if available. So I have that set to 50% unload. We'll see if it will actually do that, or if it will just unload up to half the capacity of the train, which would be 12, which would end up being all of our machines. It was unloading half the capacity of the train. All right, cool. So now there's no rails going up, or no machines going up to push on, but there should be bread. So let's come off of this. Yeah, the game's from 2019. So you have the processor and the memory, but not the graphics. I mean, I think you can turn down the graphics settings. I'm running on 1440p on basically maximum. So, oh, I don't have blue on high, but you could turn the settings down and be probably fine. I mean, I don't know what kind of graphics card you have, so maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, see, look at this long blue line. We don't need this. This Lahore food drop-off, we have 2 vehicles on. I'm just going to send those back to the depot. And we're going to get rid of this line entirely, because that is just incredibly long. So if we get rid of that, then all the food has to go on the train, and those trucks are going to be available. Is that in this road depot? Yes. So this one can go to iron ore supply, and this one can go to coal. That should help us out quite a bit. All right, here's the train. Let me click on you. Stop it. Idea for stream, prison architect, but we build the prison and you try to escape it. That is an idea that I had thought about. Like if you have a prison on workshop or whatever, I can download it and do escape mode. I'm not good at escape mode, just to let you know. I really am not good at it, but could be a good fun time. All right, 8 out of 12 food. So that'll get sent, and we'll get money for that. Hopefully we're not going to be hemorrhaging cash for too much longer. Only 1 gigabyte of graphics memory? Yeah, okay. You might be in trouble then if you only have 1 gig. What kind of graphics card do you have? The last time I had a graphics card that only had... I don't know if I ever had one that only had 1 gigabyte. I had in 2012, I think it was a AMD 7850, I think had 2 gigabytes of graphics memory. Then I had 2 of those. If you're running on a laptop with integrated graphics, that could explain it, I think. A financial sheet, when we get to the town, yeah, I'll pull that up. Okay. So we are very, very quickly running out of cash, but railroad, you'll see, is no longer hemorrhaging money. We just have a lot of maintenance, but our tickets for our small amount of food and machines that we transported have amassed actually a pretty good amount. Yep, 750M. Yep, that would do it. I had a... I don't even remember what it was. I think it might have been a 740 in a laptop I had in 2010, I think, and that struggled to run Minecraft reliably. But that had the it wasn't a Mac, I know, and performance ends up being different, but yeah, earnings slowly getting to the positive. We're making it. We're making it. I think I am going to go ahead and buy a couple more of these trucks while I have the cash. And by a couple more, I mean 4. And I'm going to send 2 of these on the coal supply, 2 of these on the iron ore supply. Because that seems to be what's lacking here is the supply. When we end up sending stuff here, we have a lot of wood waiting, and there's tons of wood just going to waste here. because we can't keep up with the steel supply. Really? It plays Timberborn. Okay, well, it's going to have good like processor and memory stuff is I think what Timberborn cares about the most. But I'm genuinely surprised that a 750M is playing Timberborn. Because that is... I mean, Timberborn's not super graphically demanding, but it can be. If you have a huge map you're working on. So what do you get like 60 FPS playing Timberborn pretty reliably, you'd say? Or tolerable, I guess I would say 20 to 30 is tolerable. It should be possible to see the line earnings. I actually don't know. Is that something the headquarters is going to do? I doubt it. I feel like if I'm looking at the line manager, it should tell me that. Line statistics. Aha, there we go. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging cash. Negative 153. But look at this. Look at this. It's shooting up a lot. An i7 and 6. Oh, yeah, you're golden on that. That's one thing I remember about those iMacs from back in is they usually had really, really good processors. Because people were using them for video editing. Which you can edit video fine without a really robust GPU, but the problem you're going to run into is when you go to export video. If you don't have a really good GPU, it's going to take a long time. Because it's going to be relying solely on your processor. That's why I ended up buying the NVIDIA card instead of the AMD card. Because even though for the price, AMD is, well, at the time, was providing a much better performance per dollar in terms of playing games. The NVIDIA stuff has the all the different CUDA cores. I don't know if they still call them CUDA cores. That's what it was back in the day. But it exports video just blazingly fast. Versus rendering solely on a CPU would take, I don't know, 4 hours. I can do a video in 10 minutes. An hour-long video. Except for the part at the end where I have all the boosters listed. That takes forever to render because it's a bunch of frames of scrolling text. I think the grain is sitting on the depots instead of being transported to the bakery. I don't think so. I think it's, it should be fine. Because we're sending... The food is being consumed here and also being sent to the station. So it's... I don't think we're having that problem. We have the grain coming into this station right here. And it's, oh, it's actually pretty full. We probably could stand to upgrade this a little bit. But we were running out of money. Yeah, the one thing I wish... I like the way my computer's set up now, but my individual single-core clock speed's not great. I did upgrade to the 5900X. I had a... Or not 59. Yeah, it is a 59. I originally had a 3900X. And then a couple months ago, I put the 5900 in. Which, in theory, has the same or very similar clock speed, but it has the Zen 3 architecture instead of the Zen 2. And it has been a massive performance boost. In Timberborn and video editing and everything. That's been great. I mean, I don't really edit my videos, but I still have to put it in. I still have to put it through software to do the audio adjustments and put in the overlays and everything. Do I overclock? I have it set to auto, whatever that does. I think it gets me 4.2, maybe. Base clock speed is 3.7, I want to say. I'm still, believe it or not, I'm still running the Wraith Prism RGB cooler that came in the box with my 3900. I don't have an aftermarket cooler. I don't have liquid or anything. So I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to try and get it any closer to 5. It honestly, it works okay. But I know the Intel gaming-oriented CPUs can get much closer to 5, and some of them can go past it perfectly fine. Reliably. But at the time I built this computer, AMD was a much better price per performance for the processor. And I got the motherboard. I think I paid 180 bucks for the motherboard, and I paid 250 for the CPU. And to have similar performance on the Intel would have cost me like 100 bucks more. Which, when you're building a new computer and you know you're going to use it for a long time, you really should just save up and spend the extra money. But I was like, oh, I want to have 12 logical cores, or I think it was 24 actually, because it's got the hyper-threading or whatever. But I want to have 12 physical cores because that's really cool. The Intel one only has 8. And then, all right, well, hey, it is cool. And it ended up being a good deal, and I've been very happy with it. But the lack of single core speed really hurts in games like Timberborn that are not optimized for multi-threading. No, you can overclock Intel. You just have to have the unlocked. You have to have the K series. I did not get the 5800X3D because it does not have as many cores, and cores are better for doing multi-thread applications like video editing and 3D modeling stuff. If you were only playing games, then obviously you want single core speed over anything else. But I liked having the 24 threads, and the 5800 I think was only going to be 16. 8 physical, 16 logical. But my computer I built in 2012, which was the computer I was using until I built this one in 2020, I had the i5-3570K, which is the unlocked. And I put well, at the time, the Hyper 212 was like, oh, that's the default good aftermarket cooler. So I had that on there, and I had that overclocked from 3.4, I think was the base speed on that chip. I had that over 4 at one point, which for someone who doesn't know anything and using an air cooler is like, oh, this is so cool. I run this at 4.3 or whatever. But it ran very hot doing that. So I was like, you know what? I don't really need this. All right, I don't think it's so much of an issue of you have to pay for different chips that allow it versus it's a feature that most people will never use. Like business customers, they don't want to pay extra for that to be included. So they just get whatever stock thing you can get on the shelf. The only people that are going to be overclocking are going to be people who are playing games or people who want to feel important and they just want to spend the extra money. So I guess what they do when they do the overclock enabled ones is I guess they just find better silicon or whatever. I don't know about chip binning, this and that, so on and so forth. I just know it's like, okay, you have the opportunity to get something that can be overclocked. That's neat if you think you're going to use it. And I did. It ended up working pretty well. I still have that somewhere. I probably should sell it. I don't know if I could get any money for it. But it was still holding its own very, very well. In terms of everyday usage, is just I was running into problems exporting videos because, it was only 4 threads. And it wasn't hyper-threaded because the i5 didn't do that then. Or that i5 didn't do it then. If you wanted the hyper-threading, you had to get the i7, which I think was the 3770K. And then you'd have the 8 logical threads. For what it's worth, my temperatures have been very good using the Wraith cooler, surprisingly. Like, it's pretty robust for what it is. I think, well, when I end up building another computer, I'm probably going to try and get an AIO or something that's going to allow me to have a little bit more leeway. Oh, look. This is, I don't know if this is actually a net positive or not because our road revenue's less than half of what it was, but our deficit on the railroad is slowly turning into a positive. I think it's going to depend on how we have, oh, I got turned around. It's going to depend on how we have our machines factory going. We just need more steel, man. We cannot, for whatever reason, cannot transport enough steel. Like, we have these, I think these are fully loaded. No, that's not the correct one. That's the coal ore supply. Where are my things taking for the steel? Because I have steel here. Title of my mod film. Sit at negative 250 for a while. Okay. Well, I can't buy any more of these, so let's see. Steel supply. I only have I only have 3 of these. Okay, that's almost certainly contributing. Let's send one of these. I'll send 13. Send one of these over to the steel supply, because we have no problem supplying planks. And that is basically only have to go from here to here. And we've got plenty of planks stored up. We really need to have more steel coming in. Of course, I could just take out more loans, and because it's not saying I can't. But we gotta get something going here. Okay, what's on the train? It's empty. Okay, but there should be food here to send. Nothing waiting. Oh, 5. There's 5 food. Maybe the people are just eating it. Planks do not turn to gears. Planks turn into tools, or they can be used as a component of gears, but they do not directly turn into gears. All right, so we have our 5. We have our 5 food. Yeah, I don't think we have any backup for the. I don't have any backup for getting the stuff here. We just gotta have vehicles that can move more at one time. Because look at this, we have so much backup of the actual steel. It's like, I know we can make it work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take out a loan to just buy more trucks and just bite the bullet. Because as soon as we can actually produce some machines, we're going to make a bunch of money transporting them by train. Not going to be a problem. And we do have some waiting here, it looks like. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so now we're empty. Gonna go pick up some machines. If you transport more grain to the bakery, bakery produces more food, so more food will be transported, more money will be earned. The grain is just rotting away in the food. Okay, you're talking about at the farms. Okay, I wasn't sure what you were saying. Okay, so we have a 1 car full of machines. Nice. So that is working. This is currently got 95. I just don't have enough trucks. That's the problem, is that the early stuff is just so lacking. All right, so I got 300,000 here to play with. I guess I will just go ahead and buy a bunch more of these. How much can I get for 300 grand? 313. Good, I can buy 10. I'm buying 10. And immediately in debt. Okay. So I have on my lines now 2 and 1. Okay, that immediately... need to put at least 1 more on that and 1 more on that. Plant supply, food plant supply. I got 3. Let's do 1 more on the food plant supply. And then we can come down here. I shouldn't have bought all those at that one road depot. I guess it doesn't matter. This yellow one here. Steel supply only has 4. A line that long probably needs to be 6. So let's do 2 of those to the steel supply. I'm going to send 1 to the plank supply. That's going to take a while to get there. Log supply just has the 1. I mean, it only has to go that distance, so it's honestly probably fine. It's always 95 because you can't store more. Right, but it didn't have the exclamation point thing. I didn't see it, at least. What's the pink one? Oh, this one? It's already got 4. I mean, we can add more if you want. Go to 5. It's going to take a while for it to really get settled in. Our earnings are in the black, though. That's nice. Hey, railroad's in the green. Black, green, whatever. And so is the roads. Oh, we haven't done maintenance on the vehicles yet. What was this one doing? Okay, that's feeding it. And that's grabbing... Okay. Alright, I get what you're saying. Do one more on the plant supply. So that should give it 6. And how are we looking down here? Okay, I've got 4 waiting. Where is the train? The train is... I can't even... Oh, it's right here. So the train has... If I can click on it. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Well, this is still waiting on steel, and we have... Well, we had steel waiting to go. Okay, so that is picking up steel supply. Okay. They got a lot waiting here. Oh, I boxed this in. I shouldn't have done that. Steel supply full. Steel supply full. Oh, so they're going to be bunched up really bad. Okay. I can't build any more on this because I don't have any money. But that hopefully helps fix things. Alright, train. How much food? Still just 5. Okay, well that should improve at some point. I think that's just 5. We'll see. Yep, still 5. So I see one machine way off in the distance there. I assume once that other steel gets there, that should end up being a couple more. I don't have any more, I don't think any more vehicles with which to transport food. But we'll add more. I'm really waiting for the bigger vehicles to come in. Oh, that's a streetcar, I think. Alright, a food drop-off. Let's see how many we end up loading here. It's probably only going to be a couple. Okay. 10. We'll get it improved. But it does seem like it's just, it does seem like it's just dropping all of them off at the closest one, which is, not ideal. But we do need it to be dropped off there. We just need to have enough where it could keep going to the other spots. That would make us a lot more money. Oh well. We'll get it fixed. Just following the train. We have a backup of steel waiting to go. We have a backup of iron, coal, all that stuff. It'll get fixed. It'll get fixed. We just have to wait. Alright, so what we're going to have to do then... unload. No, that doesn't need to be load if available. I guess I should turn off. I'm going to turn off unloading at the first Lahore stop, which means I probably should just, Wait, is this a slider? No. Let's buy food once again. Gonna have to get that work done. So I thought I had this set up where it was going to only dump 50%, but I guess, yeah. Oh well. I have it so it's not going to drop any off of this first one, and then it's just going to unload all of the gears. So we're going to have... Okay, there's two icons of the machines. It is a pretty nice... I mean, I don't really care for how much cutting it had to do, but it looks good enough. Alright, how much do we have in the way of machines? It should be more than it was before. Okay, I see multiple stacks of that stuff. So let's see, will it be full? Ooh, it's 18. Alright, see, it's working. Wait, what's in the tender here? Is that actually wood? Okay, oh, it looks like birch trees. So it might stop here, but it shouldn't unload anything. Oh, son of a... I told it not to do that. I said unload nothing. Alright. Stupid idiot. I'm not trying to load. I want it to unload. Well, now we just know we have to have more than a full load of stuff to unload. Okay. I guess I will just remove that stop entirely. So it'll just go all the way up here to deliver everything, and then it'll take the food back there. And all right. So annoying. I thought, hello? Hello? Come back, come back, come back, come back. I thought I had figured this out, but I guess not. Well, I wanted it to stop there and only unload half of it, but I guess I didn't know how to do that. Okay, cool. 13 food. Things are improving. Looking good. I guess we can take a moment to admire the alignment one more time. It does look pretty nice. All the food's unloaded. How much is waiting for us at the factory here? I don't see any icons, which is concerning. So I wonder if that's because I broke the distribution chain. Yeah, see it, man. See, this is set, Foshan is set to... no, it still says unload. Okay. So why is it acting like the production chain's broken? Like it's flashing shipment at me. Okay, that's got steel. Is it because I don't have enough, oh, no, I don't have enough planks. But this has planks on it. I need higher capacity trucks. We would have been fine otherwise. Okay, now we got steel. A little bit. Oh, I need to have more, I need to expand this, but I don't have money. Well, guess what? How about another $1 million? That works. Yeah, I'll just build that out a little bit. That should be fine. Road depot. Oh, I can't gotta pause this or I'm not gonna have enough money to buy these. It's by 6. How many do I have on my... Okay, yeah, that's gonna get fixed. I have 1 in the log supply, and I got 2 in the plank supply. Let's, Oh, I already bought them. I have to manually sign. Log supply, plank supply. There. Then I got 3 more. Who should I assign these to? Steel supply, that has not backed up. These have massively backed up. The, coal supply and ore supply, 5 each. Okay. I got 5 of these. We'll do 1 for coal, 1 for iron ore. And then this is actually still backed up. So let's do 1 more for the factory steel supply. Do I have any more sitting in here? I do! Ha-ha, ha-ha. Okay, that's still super backed up. All right, we'll do 2 more on the purple one. Flint supply. I think that's what we want. How many? 7 food. We just have, I think, the 1 doing the drop off here. No, we have 2. Okay. Fushan, yeah, it's supposed to be accepting machines, but we didn't have any produced, so it didn't have any on board. So right now this is not, it doesn't, I guess it just doesn't have enough coming in. I don't know, it was making them. Not entirely sure what's up with that. But our earnings seem to be... Well, they're kind of positive. I don't know, man. It was working and now it's not. I guess it just doesn't have any supplies, so it can't make anything. So that's got planks. Okay. So let's go in there. I mean, it's not going to have anything when this train comes back. It's going to make me really mad. Alright. So guess what? This is now going to wait for... full load. Minimum stop time. Oh no, I can just say load if available. Minimum stop time 30 seconds. That might help. So I don't want it to have to wait for the entire thing full because it'll be here for half an hour. But it should. It should. Nope, never mind. I really thought it was going to have stuff taken care of. Now it has steel. Probably something that should be a train, honestly. There's probably, actually, if I put another station here, I could have a, I could just have the train take the steel over there. Because this has, it needs more coal. Well, I don't have the money to build another train station anyway, but I could put one in here. I didn't think it was 30 seconds, but that's what I told it to do. Yeah, minimum stop time 30 seconds. Well, clearly it doesn't matter, so just leave that alone, I guess. So what I don't get is it makes this thing, but it's not being stored here. And there's nothing being stored there. So like what happens to all this when the planks come in? And it's about to drop off planks. So where are the machines? Where are the machines going? Like it's consuming them. It's consuming the materials and it's not making machines. So that's steel and then I guess the wood goes over there. Where are my machines? Like it's like they're just disappearing into the ether. Where are my machines? Of course it accepts machines. Look, we went over this. I don't know how to get in here. Look. Load bread, unload machines. Too far from the stuff that needs machines? You're absolutely right. Why is this like this? I hate this game so much. It's such a pain. There. I built a road. Now is it in range of the machines? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, and now, of course, this comes in like gangbusters over here. Watch them just make buku amounts of machines. But I don't know if it can make them, but it can't ship them. The materials just get wasted or what? That's insane. Oh, now this, of course, this leaves again with nothing on it. All right. What a pain. But it's still shipping. It's shipping the food, and now we have more food. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what the deal is here. Okay, here we go. Now it's got a machine waiting. Okay, so this needs a lot more coal, but it shouldn't matter. I got the same amount on both of those. Well, I've got money. I guess I can buy a couple more of these. Can I buy 4? I can buy a lot more than 4. I can buy 8. Alright, so I'm going to put 3 of those on the coal supply. I guess I can put 2 of them on the steel supply. Get that done. I probably should have bought some more over here, but hey, whatever. Just buying a whole bunch of trucks for no reason. I don't know why it has so much more iron. It's really not that much closer. I didn't think. I still have 2 of these trucks left. Or is it 3? Yeah, 3 left. I've got almost 50 of these. We still can't make any money. Oh, now we're making money. Okay. It appears I was wrong. I wouldn't say it's hard so much as it is the learning curve is not a curve, it's a brick wall. Like, because it's so much, the production is literally all or nothing. Like, if you have one missing link at all, the entire chain just doesn't work. Do I dare send more of these in this way? Because we're not missing. Okay, now we kind of are missing the planks. How much is on here? 11. Okay, 11 machines. And they're not going to go to Lahore because it's not going to be stopping there. And it should drop off all those machines up here. Yep, there we go. And this has food waiting. I think. This doesn't have a backup of food. That's good, I guess. But it's not getting enough fast enough. This still has... Wow, it still has a pretty sizable backup. Alright, so I'm going to send 2 of these on the food plant supply route. Okay, which farm is that that's closing? Do we care? No, I don't think we care. Okay, all right. We're gonna need it eventually anyway. Stupid thing eats up all my money. What's another million? Let's put this. I guess I could flip it around. Yeah, I'll just pop that right there. And then we'll have that. Oh, stupid thing. We'll have that go here. And I'll just send this truck on that, and then we'll duplicate it. What is this called? Line 1. That's going to be, we'll call that, I already forgot what these are called. Farm feeder 1, that's going to be farm feeder 3. If I can spell. Okay. So then it should, assuming they actually come and get this, that'll save that farm. That'll give us the opportunity to have more coming in here, which seems to be a problem. All right, let's buy one more. Okay, so now there's 4 vehicles on that. That's a nice long line, so that should work. We want to check the balance. So losing the most money, okay. Okay, yeah, these are all making money. It's just slow. Why does that have logs as an option on the food plant supply? Or is that just because the vehicles haven't gotten to it? Okay, yep, that's exactly what it is. All right. Looking pretty good. Train is here. I'm going to pause it. How much is on the train? 8. Okay, that works. And then we should have, I hope, machines. 12. 12 to go. Now it's 14. Now it's 16. 17. 18. Okay, so there's 18 on here. All right, that works. That's going to be making some money. Building materials. Does anybody want building materials? Jetta wants building materials. Okay, the oil well's going away, but now we actually have, we've got grain there. Okay, so this needs to go here. I'm just going to pause this so I don't lose all my money while I'm attempting to, make stuff. I have this go. Oh, that's in straight line mode. Let's do this. Then come in like that, because I think I can make a truck station, yes. That can fit right there, next to the tracks. I'll leave side space, that should be fine. I'll that there. And then I'll do the same thing on this side. So then we can ship those, because that's the only town that wants those. And ship those pretty immediately to Jeddah here. Where am I going to put my truck stop? Wow, I have to pay that much to remove those buildings? Don't think so. No, thank you. So I think what I'll do instead, I'll pop this here. Yeah, that'll get most of the bricks, and they will also build up around that. Okay, so now we need a new line from the quarry to the brickyard. We'll call this, since Jeddah is the one getting it. Then this can be from here to here. Okay, so now I need to have probably 2 on this line and maybe 6 on this line. Let's get some vehicles. I'll have them all come from here. That's probably easiest. Did I say 2 and 6? Then I need 8. Okay. So that'll be on quarry supply, and then 6 of those on building material supply. That should help. That's a decent long distance for a truck to go. Cash-wise, machine rail distribution seems to be losing money, it says. Okay, now it's in the positive. Alright, are any of these full and need more? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Quarry's already backing up. Got plenty of materials. Well, there's only 2 trucks on the line anyway, so having more than 20 storage is pointless. Having more than 12 storage is pointless. They're not going to be able to get it anyway. Oh, we seem to be in the black now, so I guess that's good. We'll get it all sorted out. It is 7:30. I'm going to have to end soon. Let's see who's going to come pick this up first. That's going that way. That's okay. They're all going the same way. Alright, so that one's full. And pretty soon that one will be full. There goes the train with 7 food. Okay, we gotta fix that. There's food backup everywhere. Okay, I gotta watch out that these oil wells don't go away. Oh, is it the oil refinery? No, okay, this is the refinery. We need to set this up at some point. 10-hour stream? No, because I am a human being and I have to eat food. And I also have to record tomorrow's Timberborn video still. There's nothing for it to grab from here. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, but now it's making building material. Okay. Alright, so that was that oil well by itself. Well, for one bit like this, I think that's going to be fine. Let's go ahead and set this up. And then I'm going to have to just arbitrarily decide a time to be done. Okay, so that can go there. And it needs to come over here. Is this going to let me at all on this one? No. Okay. That'll go there. Then it has to go here, and then it has to go into town. There we go. And then all the fuel and all the commercial stuff wants to go here. So I'm not going to be able to demolish houses, I don't think. And buy vehicles. So let's just do a truck unload stop. Right here seems like it's going to be perfect. So we'll just do a loop like we did before. From the oil well, after I make a new line, from the oil well to the refinery, to the refinery, to the unload stop, and then immediately just back that way. Yeah, we can build ports, we just don't have the money for it. And there isn't currently any intercity demand for stuff. Like, if Lahore was producing something that, I'm always going to pronounce this wrong, Aminabad, whatever, wants, then yeah, we could send a ship, but right now there's no point. Now, if we had plastics being made here, which is way out of the way, but if we had plastics being made here and somebody wanted that for the goods factory, then yes, but this is not accessible to here by boat, so that would be kind of pointless. And this is not acceptable or accessible to a refinery unless we came up here. So we would have to go near it with a boat, and that would take so long. It would almost not be worth it. Let's do a road depot up here. Just somewhere. Nope, stupid game. Alright. I'm not used to rotation beyond N and M. But I also don't know what I would change it to. Is this line 1? I need to rename that. What's this place called? Oh, it was literally in the name. Okay. Now it's not going to... Alright, this is annoying. Okay. Alright, so this needs all cargo. Okay. This is actually fastest. Okay. I'm just going to have... let's buy 6 for this. I'll set them in offset intervals, because I know if I do it all bunched like this, it's absolutely not going to work. No external markets. No, it's completely closed. Completely closed loop. Buy 2 more of these. I'm going to send the last 2 down to... or maybe I'll just do this 1 to the log supply, and then 1 to the plank supply. And then the rest of these can go to the oil loop. Yeah, if this is split, then by the time this guy gets over here and takes the stuff, then the next phase will be ready to go. I think. So we'll just wait to see until the next one goes where it's supposed to go. I actually don't remember which one of these is going where, because I didn't name them. Just road vehicle 66. So now that has oil waiting to go to the first refinery. I think I've got these in a decent delay here. Could be wrong. So we should see pretty soon. Well, I can't go over there, but we should see this guy start making stuff. Okay, I'll set that one out, and then we'll wait for the last one. And then I think they're the only city that wants fuel right now. But eventually, other people will want fuel, and then maybe that's something we could ship, because that is pretty much right on the shore there. We probably do need to have a bypass road going from here to like here or whatever. Yeah, we'll go ahead and send that last one. All right, so now this guy does not yet have supplies, but they'll kick on. And then this one, and then this one. We just have to wait for them to go. This is the first one in that loop. So I guess we can ride. Just look at the barrels just right here. Just casual guy, not holding on to anything. I guess technically he's holding on to that incredibly bad steering mechanism. Look at that little engine under there. It's a pretty interesting design here. So now we just go. All we can do is wait. And it's unloaded, and it picked up one tiny little bit of refined oil. And I guess that'll take that to the fuel refinery, and then the cycle begins again. I cannot wait to have faster vehicles. It's just incredibly slow. Alright, so let's drop off the single oil, and there's no anything for us to take back, because I guess they hadn't made anything yet, so that will be the end of us following that guy around. Oh, now there's a second oil well. Where? Because that was number 3. Where's number 4? Oh, wow, that's way up here. That's way up here. All right, so they don't have any fuel yet, because of course they don't. This truck should be able to pick up some fuel, I think. Yep, 1. 2 out of 6. 3. Okay, wait, hold on. What container is... Okay, that's just like a big steel can of some kind. Alright, so this just is going to drop it off in the middle of the road, I guess, and then that'll be that. And the loop will be complete. I believe this is the first fuel they've produced. And that stop is right here, clipped through a tree. And there we go. That's that. Now this gets good to go all the way to the oil well. Eventually. Is that a turkey? That's absolutely what that sound was. Somebody's like a speed demon in that car up there. That's a fast-moving dude. All right. How fast are you going? 40 kilometers an hour. Unheard of speed. You're just flying, man. But all these cars have the same license plate. 4593 TFD63. All right. This car has... Yes, they all have the same license plate. All right. That's a little immersion breaking, but honestly, did you expect them to have... Did you expect them all to have a separate one? That would have been pretty funny, though. All right, so we supplied 4 out of 21 for the fuel need. That's set up, going technically. We are positive cash flowing. How much do we have in the way of... okay, these are looking... They're looking okay. We need more wood. I think now we just need to have more planks getting delivered. We need to have more wood getting delivered, because these are quite slow, quite backed up. But this line, now that we have the log supply, we have 3 vehicles on it, which I guess should be good, but 1 hour train ride. We could put trains in. Well, we already put the 1 train in. Backing up on the bricks. But we're supplying pretty well. So that works. Yeah, all things considered, I think we're doing pretty well. Better than the other one. So yeah, it's 5.5 hours. Yikes! All right, I probably do need to go ahead and end stream. Go eat dinner and then record for tomorrow. But this is always good to have you guys here. Appreciate all the support. You guys hanging out and chatting all day. Because we certainly did not do anything else. But yeah, no, good times. Appreciate you as always, Beard Boosters as well. And I guess we'll see when this upcoming week I could do another stream. I'm not sure if the Monday night streams will be a regular thing, but I don't know. We'll get it figured out. I don't have anything I have to go outside and do tomorrow. So maybe we can have another stream. I don't think it's going to be another Transport Fever stream, because some people are asking about Satisfactory. And there's some pretty significant interest for Cities Skylines 1 again as well. So we'll see. But yes, always appreciate you guys. So whatever it is you're doing, rest of your day, stay safe, have fun, and we will see you again very soon. Tomorrow for Timberborn, and then all sorts of other stuff. I got to figure out how to end stream without doxing my my friends list here, because that's always fun. All right, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye bye.